All right, gamers. I should be live, yes? I was here because I just recorded, not just recorded, but just finished making the video that I uploaded today. Actually, what was the team here? I had Chlorine, right? Yes. It's the same one as yesterday. Why is my phone not in mute? Alright, now it is muted. Let me check the chat. This time I did remember to change the title on the Twitch one, because yesterday it said the 5.1 special program. What the fuck am I talking about? 5.1, not even 5.2. And even then I would have been late. 5.1. Alright. I do see the chat. Hello, Ida. What is that picture? You mean the thumbnail? I didn't even play the Archon quest, so is she is she actually 62 or what? Is she? Because I've been told that Citlali might be a character quite of my liking, because her personality might be similar to Farzan. I've seen a lot of fan art as well. This has been a really late stream, and indeed has. I am 1 hour late, gamers. But you know, like you can see why I was 1 hour late, right? Like I made the funny video. I was busy, all right. Like so then I had to work on the video later than I would have liked to. So all that stuff. Play the Archon quest. All right, yeah. I will play it. First, let me spend my resin. Also gotta claim the marvelous. No, bro. Let me. All right. Marvelous merchandise. Yes. He is Venti when he actually girl. Who, Chaska? Yeah, I guess so. Ready. I guess so. Isn't it kind of like sad though to see like every character like be better than Venti? Because like I remember back then it used to be like this debate about Kazuha and Venti. Natlan talents. Interesting. I can take that. Not talents actually. Those are weapon materials. Weapon materials for sure. I will have to get the Chainbreaker at some point and R5 it and max it and all that shit. Oh, yeah, I'm not gonna do that yet though. What did I want to spend my resin on? Chat, what was it? Skyward Harp, right? I think I was saving it for today. Please tell me it's available today. Like I just had it planned in my mind. All right, yeah. Unavailable Skyward Harp in preparation. Hello, Sia. Hey, I wasn't expecting you since you said you were busy. Glad you could join. Me, today! Only 1 hour late. And honestly, considering the time... Not honestly, but like... I am now realizing that being late today is really bad. Because it means that I can't actually play the Archon quest all in one go, can I? Also, guys, are the alerts working? Like, do I have alerts and shit? I do, right? Because I unfortunately can't keep the preview on my second monitor going since I have the chat and all that beautiful things. Yes? Alright. Because like yesterday, I just remember that yesterday Kappa like became a member on YouTube and I remember that playing. But when he became like, when he resubbed on Twitch as a tier 3, did it even show up on screen? I was wondering. You know, Matthew, doing the Archon quest, Matthew has to join the battlefield. Do I? Battlefield. What's that mean? I know it's a nation of war, but I genuinely don't know anything. I barely even remember what happened in 5.0. What happened in 5.0, actually? Wait. There was the whole Kachina storyline, right? What else? Like, I remember that at some point Mabuika, like, kind of saves us, right? I remember the deal with Mabuika, but... Why are we in that dark place? But they just do it annually, right? Yeah, the winners go there. They go to war, right? Correct? Like if you're the funny champion from the funny Olympics, you go to war, right? Okay, from this point on, if I see anything near a spoiler, you guys get a 1 minute bomb timeout. No, not 1 minute. Make it 10 at least. Come on. They're spoiling, they're ruining it. No, actually, ban them for 2 hours! For the wow. Like, you might as well just leave the stream. Coming to be. Moments of birth. Moments of birth. Hunt them down. But Bono, we enter the Night Realm or something to save this small Drilly girl, yeah. Kachina. Dude, albedo damage kinda bussin' with Geo Resonance and the Shilonen. Like, goddamn. You know, he gets a pretty big buff from it. I'm able to join for 15 minutes, thankfully, because I have an online Spanish class in a bit. Oh, alright, then good luck to you, Sia, for your Spanish class. Like, I would say it in Spanish, but I feel like, have you ever heard in Spanish, like, mucha mierda? Which means a lot of shit, but it actually means good luck. Did you know that? I'm not making stuff up, right? Like, can anyone fact check me on that? You do say it. It is like a saying in Spanish, no?
Witness my great undertaking.
Please, someone confirm that. We need Hills Min.
Shoot on sight.
Does that mean I getting mute because I already spoiled half of the Archon story? You didn't, did you? If you're gonna spoil it again, then yeah, you're gonna get timed out. No joke. I don't wanna get spoiled, obviously. I'm gonna play it. Hello, Milkstar. Welcome back, gamer. Also, yesterday you didn't say what used to be your old nickname, since you said that you already knew someone in the chat. They didn't know you. So who are you, gamer? Identify yourself, or we will forever be in doubt about you. Hello, Bat Queen. Is that... I already read that. Where can I... I want to level it up because I want to see, like, am I fine resource-wise? Like, do I need more? I farmed it like a decent amount, right? So how many crystals does it take to level? Probably a lot, doesn't it? Let's see. I'm not gonna run out of them, am I? Surely it's not that expensive, right? Level 70. Let's keep going. Yeah. How's everyone? I'm good, gamer. Hello, gamer, you're late. I know I am, Ren. I'm sorry. I was busy with a few things in the house, and then I had to work on the video late, and I didn't want to just abandon the video and upload it tomorrow instead, because I feel like when I do that, when I tend to say like, oh, I'll finish it tomorrow, I then look at it the day after, and I feel like I don't wanna upload the video anymore, and then I don't upload it, and that's bad, you know. So I just wanted to get it done today. Does that make sense? Also, yesterday when I stopped the streaming, I noticed that the Freena PNG tuber thing had like stopped working at some point. I think it froze. I think it froze when I stopped streaming, but if it froze a little earlier, then do let me know, gamers. I do want her to be animated there. That's the whole point, you know? To have her there animated. Yes. I haven't been in Mondstadt in a while, actually. I usually go in Fontaine or, I mean, Nadlin as well, recently. But I gotta go, forgot my homework, and tomorrow is the deadline. Alright, then good luck with your homework. And have a good one, Bendy Whitman. If you're interested on my reaction on the Archon quest, you can check the VOD anyways. So, take care, gamer. I need to farm more of this. And Skyward Harp, I'm thinking, who do I put it on? Because I could put it on Auroron, right? Which is upcoming. But I could also just put it on Fischl, right? But maybe Fischl is better off using... maybe Fischl is better off using, how's it called? Stringless, right? Because if I don't use it on Fischl, I'm probably not going to use it on anyone else. It's already leveled, so might as well use it, right? Like, it's good for her. Skill damage, 48, you know? 165 EM. Now it's gonna be even better with the buff on a bunch of electro reactions are getting buffed, right? Like Overload is getting buffed, Electro Charged is getting buffed, Superconduct is getting buffed, but it's very minor. Like Superconduct sucks anyways. What are we doing today? I'm doing the Archon quest. But I am now in doubt if I'll do it all in one go, unfortunately. I also didn't eat today. Like, I didn't even have time to eat, bruh. I'll probably eat while I play. at some point. I'm waiting for Mavuika Drip Marketing 5.2. Well, theoretically, the drip marketing happens the day before the patch before comes out. Okay, let me explain. Since Mavuika would come out 5.3 to our expectation, right? Then we will see her drip marketing the day before 5.2 comes out. Alright? So pretty soon. Like, I think that's when they do it. I might be wrong though. I like how they're just Hydra immune, but I still ult with the Elan. Look how fast I kill these enemies, god dang. I use so many main stat pickers for my Chlorine, by the way. Like, not main stat pickers, like whole artifact crafting, because like there was you can also choose the substats. It's not just main stat. I crafted actually I only crafted 2 pieces. I crafted the goblet, and you guys were present when I did it. It wasn't 5.0, right? But recently I also crafted a Sense because I didn't have a proper one, and this one also rolled extremely high on crit rate. So now I'm officially overcapping a crit rate on Chlorine, which means that every single hit I do on Chlorine is a crit. Did you guys know that? Little fun fact. So it's basically like my child all over again. Look. You see? All crits. All big numbers. There's no small numbers here. I think I saw a non-crit. Chat, was there a non-crit in there? How was that even possible? Oh, it was electrocharged. It was electrocharged. Yeah, I was wondering how the fuck is that possible? How are you? Ren, you're getting asked how are you? 6 hours stream, let's go. I mean, shit, you know, like I really wanted to. I really wanted to. It's just that I have a feeling. Look, I can tell you that I will try. Okay, I will try. The problem is that at some point I might, you know, be tired. And if I get tired, then I might be a little quiet. And if I'm quiet, then I'm not being entertaining. And if I'm not being entertaining, what's the point of me being live? No? So if it comes to that, I'll probably end stream. But I will try to stream as long as I can and do as much of the Archon quest as I can. Stream till midnight? I don't know. I don't know, chat. I don't know, the plans weren't these. The plans were to, you know... I said it yesterday, to stream like a little earlier and then do the Archon quest the whole day, finish it today. All in one go. Yesterday I did finish the event, right? Yeah, I hope. Yeah, I did. I remember. Alright. I think I overspent resin. Like, I don't think I needed this much. But it's fine. I'll have spare, I guess. Right? Watch me run on Amora now. God damn, I'm such a bum here in Genshin. Do I even have the current battle pass? Do I... I'm gonna buy it. Wait, I do. Did Kappa get it for me, or did I get it? Oh my god, I don't remember. Chat. I truly do have Alzheimer at the 22. That's a good age to get Alzheimer, right? You wanted to, you need to, yeah. I guess I do need to. I gotta claim here the daily. Do the funny dispatch expedition. Which are now all Mora, and I want to know if it makes a difference. Like, I want to notice if in the upcoming months I will have less Mora problems by having it there. Because Mora is literally always necessary in this game. Like, I always run out of Mora. Like, fucking hell, man. Even when I'm comfortable with Mora, then I start building a new unit and I'm not comfortable anymore, you know what I mean? What was I? Oh, Skyward Harp. Alright. And now I only need the gold ones. Ah, I overfarmed it. I overfarmed it a lot. I so overfarmed it. Wait, let me see. Yeah. Yeah. Well, I guess I'll just do this. Watch me get the double gold one. Watch me. Watch me get the double from Albedo. Despite the fact that I don't need it now. Like, now I don't need it. And I'm gonna get it because of that. Watch it. Hello, Ava. Wait, are you... did you nickname yourself Ava again? Were you Ava all along? Because I remember you commenting, saying that you had a different name. To Greatest Chalsim's comment. Am I misremembering? Messing with my head. Can I do a "this not" joke? Well, the thing is that if you say it before, then I don't think it's gonna land, is it? I'm not gonna do the funny, huh? What do you mean? And then you hit the "these nuts" joke. Oh, I'm missing these. 8 of blue arrows and 27 of morning wood. I love morning woods. Where is it? These. I need 27 of these. So super is the correct one to put here? Yes. 27 and 8 of the arrows. Annihilatories. Wow. I have a lot that I could craft, potentially. I'm wondering too. I have a feeling Kappa doesn't like some cast members. Cast? You mean like chat? I don't think Kappa likes anyone. But I might be mistaken. You would have to ask him directly. Level 90! A second Skyward Harp to level 90, which is currently unused, but I can find a use. Temporarily, right? Who could temporarily use it? Dignity? Well, he has Dung Shot. I think it's fine. Like, I don't think it makes that much difference on him. And who's a bow character? He already has it. I need to sort by bow character or something. He has Elegy, and he's definitely not gonna switch on Skyward. Parzan doesn't want Skyward. I mean, I could put it on Fischl, but like, damn, really? Is the choice this little? Because I do think that Skyward Harp is like one of the best standard banner weapons you can get, if not the best one. You know what I mean? What the fuck is Fischl? I need to get used to use this so I can see stuff much better. Bow characters, chat. Ganyu, I have Amos bow. Amogus bow. Which is garbage, by the way. Does anyone else have Amos bow on Ganyu and feel like it sucks? I mean, I already knew it. Like, the moment I got it, I already knew it was gonna be bad. But damn, like, I thought it was gonna be bad, but not this bad. There. Watch my crit stats be fixed by Skyward Harp. 57, 123. Mid, right? Like, you look at these stats and you think, wow, what a mid build, Matthew. Well done. Now look at this. I put this and instantly... Whoa! Whoa! 80, 143? God damn, Matthew. What a good build you have on Fischl. I just changed that bow. Can Lini use Skyward Harp? Yes. Yes, absolutely. It's just that I have the first grade magic. And I am so glad I do. I still think it's one of the best weapons. I still think it's the second prettiest weapon in the game. Because then Splendor of Tranquil Waters came out. And I think this one is the best one. In case I didn't say hello to you, Liv. Hello, gamer. I suddenly got Siege Wind's bow and I put it on Child, so he looks zesty. Nice. Yeah, I remember that we talked about it, I think. Like, not many characters can use it. I think only Diona outside of Siege Wind, and even then, Kappa likes Matthew, does he? Does he now? I wanna be kicked because I made a "this not" joke, okay? Alright, so long as it's not Archon Quest spoilers, you shouldn't have anything to worry about. Do I also do the bounty? Do I waste my time like this, or do I just do the Archon Quest? Get it over with. Get it started rather than over with, man. Like, it's gonna last so fucking long, isn't it? Alright. I can get into it now. Yes? Yes. How's this Archon Quest, by the way? Like, what is your opinion on it? Is it good? Is it good? The audio should be fine, right? Like, it's good amount of volume, right? Request making me emotional for real. First one was good. Shilonen. Oh, she gotta forge the name, right? Even her teaser had her like do the name forging. And Kachina's unvoiced, right? I forgot about that. Shilona brought the person who needs an ancient name. She's super amazing, and I've already learned tons of stuff from her. I can vouch that she's really worthy of a hero's name.
So I've heard. So young, and yet you've already got quite the reputation.
It was fucking fire, but it was so depressing. Depressing, you say? Act 4 in a league of its own. Damn, you guys liked it a lot. Hello, smoothest of brains. Hello to you, gamer. And hello, Enablewood, and thanks for the follow, gamer.
Wait, are you Outlanders?
Yes.
Yep, we're travelers who just arrived in Natland not too long ago.
Dude, this team is so fucking good. I remember that I was working on a video with this team.
It's just no one
really like
told
it.
me that you're Outlanders.
Ah, you're saying the Pyro Archon didn't tell you?
No, the only thing she
Do you guys
said
think that I could make
is
like a
that
Kachina's
you
voice?
have
Actually,
pledged
let me
yourself
try.
to the plan, but
How does Kachina
you
normally
need to
sound
forge
like?
an ancient name to
Actually, no,
ensure
it's not
she'd be
right.
able to
I
return
don't
safe
want
and
to
sound.
embarrass myself like that. The only thing she said is that a new hero had pledged herself to the planet. We need to forge an ancient name to ensure she'd be able to reserve. Okay.
She did mention that it would be quite difficult to forge an ancient name for them, but at the time, I thought she was just commenting on my skills. But I seem to understand where the true difficulty lies now.
And what is it? Oh, I'm gonna go do some shit on Genshin now. Alright, Ava. Just sped through the whole Nalan quest yesterday. Why would you? Why? Everyone seemed to have
I wouldn't
liked
go
it
that
here.
far. I'm used to it, really. I just need a moment to process things. The Pyro Archon's requests are always difficult to fulfill, and we used to argue a lot.
Used to argue
Honestly,
a lot.
it's probably for the better that she didn't bring this up at the time.
What?
Anyway, I can't argue with her if she isn't here, and it'd be pointless to take my anger out on someone else.
Brain still hurts. Why does it? Why does your brain hurt? The Children of Echoes have a DJ, so of course they have the yeah. I'm pretty sure that's why they like made the Children of Echoes like themes be like so. You know, like it sounds like they're remixed. That they have like these sounds in it.
Understand her rationale doesn't make me any less upset. After all, she must have known that forging an ancient name for an Outlander is an impossible task.
It's
Okay.
impossible?
As you
Enough
probably know,
bitching.
an ancient name is a symbol of a hero's sparing glory, which grows even richer and heavier as generations of successors inherit it. We forge ancient names by engraving the heroic deeds of an individual who will
One
become
sec,
the
I'm still
first
reading.
hero of that particular name.
Oh, do I click? Cringe. I've got plenty of deeds under my belt. Oh, no, don't autoplay the Kachina dialogues. Yeah, I saw countless feats recorded in their adventure handbook. It felt like they could do anything.
But they were all
Worthless.
performed outside of Natlan, correct?
Yeah, that's right.
Then those deeds haven't been recorded by the Night Kingdom. To take it one step further, even if you had performed heroic deeds in Natlan, as an Outlander, your
Oh,
actions
okay.
still wouldn't have been recorded
So
by
like,
our lands.
since we didn't do
Only
heroic
memories and
feats
experiences that
in
have been
Nalan, we can't get the
acknowledged by
name, right?
web
That's what they're
can be
saying.
used as a basis for an ancient name.
The voice is so sad, man. Yeah, it
The
is.
greatest of
There's a lot of major
craftsmen cannot
plot drops
create
in the
something out of
quest.
thin air, you know. That's just
But
how it is.
I imagine later on, right? Felicia? Why are you guys naming Felicia? Felicia's not even in the chat. The Children of Echo, I already read that. Who rapped that sentence? Who rapped that? I'm not a rapper.
Seems though I
Honkai
have
Star
no practice
rapper?
anyone to get a name, huh?
Holy fucking
Awika,
shit.
of all people, should know better than anyone. Yet she's still entrusted the task of forging the ancient name to me.
Oh, Paimon gets it. Nobody's happy being asked to do the impossible.
Why do I feel like this has happened before? I think last time Shilonen just ended up running dozens of laps around the hills nearby.
Ugh, don't remind me. Let's just focus on how we can pull this off. How to achieve the impossible.
You mean you're already willing to accept the task?
Well, what else can I do? What's happened is already done, and it's not like I can
Damn.
outright defy the order of my Archon.
Alright, then let's do it, let's do it! Come on!
Then she believes the ancient name.
Let's do something
is an
heroic or
indispensable part of her
something.
Plan, and that I'll be able to find a way to make it happen.
I was finally able to put
In
socks
other
on,
words,
gamers.
The order
So I
is
am
an
now
affirmation of my
warm.
abilities.
Whoa, not only has she accepted the task, but now she's looking for silver linings?
It is just how she and the Archon trust each other. And let's see if we can find some special way to pull this off, if we really can't make it work. I'm sure we can still go back and talk to the Pyro Archon, right?
The key is getting the Wyab to somehow acknowledge the traveler's existence.
Do it means he
and
dislikes
record
some of
her
us?
heroic deeds.
I said he dislikes all of you.
We heard the voice of a YF when we were in the
Don't
night
worry
room
about it.
before. We even had a whole conversation with her. If we can talk to her again, maybe we can figure something out together.
Well, every tribe has their own Wyab. How do we know if
Chad, what is a
the one you
Wyob?
read is
I
indeed
forgot.
the best one for
Matthew's
us to
warm,
talk to?
everyone. Yeah.
Plus, considering the unprecedented nature of
Guys,
this
what is a
situation,
Wyob?
I have a feeling that the acknowledgement of one Wyab alone would probably not be enough.
Is it that Dreamcatcher thing? What if I Google it? Did I Google it? Plus, considering the unprecedented nature of the situation, I have a feeling that the acknowledgement of one Wyob alone would probably not be enough. The Black Rock person thingy? Person. I understand the obsidian thing, right? But like... Person. Wyob. Oh, it's where the ancient name is, right? Okay. A Wyob is a sentient totem thing each tribe has. Alright, yeah. Yeah, it's where you do your reputation, for example.
Requires a level of knowledge that I do not possess. We
Right.
need to find a consultant who's an expert on all things Night Kingdom and Wyab. The first person who comes to mind is Seatlali at the Masters of the Nightwind. The one we call Granny Eatstali.
Granny Itztli. Zam, she's 62.
Spirit speaker stone to find Kachina's ancient name.
I find that picture really funny. But maybe it's because I'm out of
Like that
context, you
must
know?
be pretty impressive. I'm unsure she'd be able to help.
Still, she's older now and quite eccentric. It's hard to even book a meeting with her, given that she's constantly holed up in her room and doesn't like to be disturbed.
I thought we were gonna
I've
see
heard
Sidlali
to get
later,
her help,
not this
you have
early.
to be extremely patient with her and know how to keep her spirit up.
I hate to break it to you, but...
Huh. Why is that? I mean, didn't she already help you before? And you even managed to save Kachina.
Did she?
Yeah, at the cost of her spirit speaker stone being split into two.
When did that happen? Guys, when did that happen? I don't remember it. Next to Night Kingdom.
Start here.
Oh. Oh god, this dude got a worse memory than Chi-Chi, bro. It's not that bad. You guys didn't play this and knew everything. Obsidian rocks are basically relay points for the Wyobs. I love this part. I'm back. Welcome back, Bandy Whitman. ChatGPT so helping. Yeah, it'll be like that. I guess your only option is to try to emphasize that this is an important order from the Pyro Archon. Hopefully Sidlali would still want to show respect to the Archon.
I'll also write you a letter on your behalf. If you can find someone to deliver it and mention some good things about you, then that should help too.
Actually, when we were looking for Kachina's name. No, but like, when did we split the thing in half? What is it talking about? Splitting it in half. Let's ask Kinich to deliver the letter. He understands the whole situation and is already a familiar face to her.
I sure hope so. Hal won't interrupt when he's talking, though.
Kinich is on voice, right?
Kinich
But
is
is
a seasoned negotiator.
is a How
I
also on
trust he'll
voice?
know the best things to say.
Or just Kinich? God damn. Why do the S's sound so low quality?
The letter, and we can meet up near the Statue of the Seven later.
Now it was fine, but in the previous one, damn, like it actually made me like flinch IRL, man. What the fuck was that? Alright. I have 3 characters to sprint actually. So we can get there pretty fast. How is unvoiced as well, bro? Why? No, not the unvoiced duo. Get out of here. No, I didn't even read. Oh, let me replay that voice line. 1 second. Ah, okay. Just as I heard. We meet again. Kachina told me everything. I'll deliver the message to the Masters of Night to win and convince Sidlali to give you a chance. I'll also take this chance to explain what happened to the Spirit Seeker Stone and offer her an apology in person. When did that happen, though? I genuinely don't remember. We split the things last Archon Quest. But why did we? It broke before Traveler and the others went to the Night Kingdom. Really? No, I genuinely don't remember this. Shaska broke it when it was getting out of control. How also unvoiced, yeah. Well, I am forced to read it indeed.
I'm sorry to put
It was
this
to
on
get
your
Kachina's
page.
ancient name
It's
back.
just that you're
I
probably the
genuinely
only
don't
person
remember
who
it at
knows
all.
how to deal with her.
My memory might be really bad, guys. Sorry to put this on you, Kinichi. It's just that you're probably the only person who knows how to deal with her. It's alright, we're all working for the sake of the Pyro Archon's plan. After all, everyone here understands how dire the situation has become.
Oh, wait, so Kachina and the Traveler also know about the plan?
Because we all saw a hero of the past rematerialize right before our eyes. Then Mualani said that a ton of knowledge and memory suddenly flooded her brain. Oh, didn't that really cool thing happen with... Who was it? Was it Tenoch? Or was it Tupac? It was Tenoch, right? Must have been. Yeah, because it was related to the talking stick. Yeah, that was cool, actually. I remember it. The Pyro Archon explained everything we can... when we came back from the Night Kingdom, including the reason behind the appearance of the hero as well as the current state of the Night Kingdom.
Right. She mentioned there are 6 heroes and that Shilonen is one of 4 that have
No,
already
it wasn't
been
Tupac.
acknowledged.
It was Tenoch, no? Am I getting it confused? Tupac is the one... Tupac. Oh, so we didn't see... I mean, Tenoch is not from Natlan, actually. No, you guys are right. It must have been Tupac. Right, she mentioned that there are 6 heroes and that Shilonen is one of 4 that have already been acknowledged.
Oh. Well, then I suppose
He's like, oh my god,
there's no need to keep any secrets
it's
between
the
us.
best lore ever.
Having companions
What?
walk by your side.
Oh, like, you mean like,
still helps the best
me getting
souls
excited for the lore and then I don't know
facing such
it?
bleak reality.
Come on, it's been too long. You guys played it when it was fresh, you know? You guys played it at the start of 5.1. Like, dude, I played the 5.0 Archon quest, like, at this point, like, dude, 2 months ago. You forget, you know? Like, it's been a lot. You cannot blame it on me. Right, smoothest of brains? Can you tell the YouTube chat to stop? I'm justified, right? My Twitch is so broken that I can only see me in chat. Well, right now it is you. The others are from YouTube, and the other people in the Twitch are not running currently. Hello, Mr. Aiden. Lego piece. Ah, who knows? Who knows at this point? It was something like nah, this is never gonna be correct, but it's something like 23557, right? I feel like the numbers are correct, just in the wrong order. Nah, I just forgot. I forgot. It's over. That ship has long sailed. His name is Oron. Wait, what is he talking about right now? You guys are distracting me like crazy. Have another piece of intel to share. We pretty much identified the person who rescued the captain in the stadium of the... Oh, okay. Okay, yeah, he was working for Capitano, right? His name is Oron, and he also hails from the masses of the Night Wind. However, he spent most of his life living out in the wilderness by himself, away from the rest of the tribe. So he's like Razor. Alright, by 3-2... Wait, did I say it correctly or not? Mr. Aiden, did I say it correctly or not? With Twitch gang are still here? Aw, thank you.
See, Lolly knows him too?
I don't forget, no, you're the only one. Fuck you, Ren. That's right, Oron was an orphan raised by the chief of the Masters of the Night Wind and many other kind-hearted people in his tribe. Still, he's had something of an odd reputation his whole life. He's literally Razor. No? That's literally Razor.
Given how the Masters of the Night Wind love to babble about dreams and revelations, they're already a pretty strange bunch to most. I've never met Auroran, but if they consider him the odd one, he's got to be pretty far out there.
That's right. So in that sense, Auroran and Sidlali actually have quite a bit in common, which is why they get along pretty well.
Makes sense. But
Auroran and Sidlali's dynamic is entertaining as fuck, is it? Now you're getting me hyped.
If she spends the whole day in her room.
I'm playing Valorant, so I can't recall chat, but I hope you have a great stream. Alright, thank you, Mr. Aiden. I really appreciate it. Wait and watch, alright. As of now, we still haven't been able to confirm whether Auroran joined the Fatui voluntarily or if he was coerced. Well, that is a good question. Silali is probably eager to prove that Auroran hasn't betrayed his people. I plan to use this as leverage when I go to talk with her.
Oh, so
Wow.
if I'm following,
Okay.
you mean we'll help her investigate Auroran and the captain's whereabouts?
Okay. you're all on board with the idea, then it becomes a mutually beneficial collaboration rather than just a one-sided request. That's good, I guess. I mean, not very nice morally, but it's fine. At least we can get what we want. Even though I don't think Citlali is the kind of person to turn down an order from the Pyro Archon. Working together with us will help her focus and not get distracted by the whole Auroron situation. Good idea. This way we can get two birds with one stone. Indeed.
Kinda owe her one anyway.
Oloroth, real. Bat Razor. Bat Razor. Is he supposed to resemble a... He is, right? I guess he is. Because, like, when he flies, like, his thing, like... I guess he's supposed to be, like, a little bit of a bat.
This is a pretty well thought out plan. As expected of Molly.
He should have had, like, a pet bat. Like, instead of having that creature from Natlan, you know, like that little squirrel thingy, he should have had, like, a bat. Wouldn't that be cool as fuck? This is a pretty well thought out plan, as expected of Malipo. Kinich.
Then, yeah, I'll leave my letter to you.
I'll ask this question
Let's hope
once
St.
every
Molly
stream.
can
Have you
make it
sunk
to
the tower
stadium in
yet?
2 days.
No, I didn't. And do not ask it ever. Once every stream, please. Reddish Farmer, but Razor. Yes. Really, Reddish Farmer? I don't know about that yet. And I'll leave my letter to you. Let's hope Citlali can meet the stadium in 2 days. But I'll head out right away. Take care out there, Kinich. I'll be heading back as well. There are still a few things I need to pack. Yes!
Okay.
The envoys to do was getting the fuck out. Yes! This is a major victory. So I don't have to read out loud anymore. I can just sit back, relax, play the Archon quest, and yeah, that's it. Next morning they said. So like, this is morning, right? Let me go get some water while this gets done. 1 second, gamers. Wait, chat, I'm not done. I'm actually getting food as well. Alright, I'm here, gamers. I have food, and I'm not muted, right? I better not be muted. I'm fucking scared since yesterday. Why alien emoji? What's happening? Why alien emoji? Where do I gotta go for the Archon quest? Until tomorrow, bruh. Was it 2 days I had to wait? So cringe. Anyways, one time when my older sister was going to her apartment, she didn't go to the elevator because she had a feeling, and the power of the place went out. Yeah, sometimes stuff happens like that, you know? Maybe she can see the future. Ask her if I'm gonna win if I am eventually gonna have C6 for Rina. Let's see if she's right about that as well. I'll ask you already read that he's supposed to look like what? I don't know how to read that, and I'm sorry.
Time for a nap.
No, it ain't time for a nap, Shilonen.
Hey, Shilonen, how's everything going?
Okay, I'll ask her.
Hi,
Alright, thank you very
Frontline
much.
Paimon.
Why are you guys sending alien emojis? What
Have,
happened?
bad news. Seat Lolly did not
I think
reply
recently
to our
noticed that
request,
there's a near
although
attention
I
to detail you
suppose I'm
see.
not too
The
surprised.
clock's borders light up to show the amount of time you have selected it. The color of the border changes based on the sky color.
Yeah,
Oh, that's
well,
cool.
She can
I didn't know
be
that.
also quite eccentric, though she's one of the most gifted people around. Even the
That's
Masters of the
actually
Night
pretty
Wind
cool.
often struggle to work with her.
The Cryo Tribe
My
Saurian.
guess
Alright.
is that she probably
Wait,
has other
Cryo?
reasons for not deigning us with a response.
What a lecture?
But let's go to the stadium and see if we can meet her there. If we do
Wait.
get a chance to talk to her in person, we can still try to work something out.
So Auroron and Sidlali are from the Cryo Tribe, not the Electro one. Okay. The Electro one is the one with the Sun, right? Okay, no, it makes sense, it makes sense.
That's true. Let's go.
I'll open the window for now. Window open, alright, now there shouldn't be anything I gotta do. Unless I gotta close the window later because it might be too cold. I don't know. I have the power of socks with me, so I should be fine, honestly. A teleport here? Or is it up? Is it up? Is it Cryo Tribe Saurian? Yes, so I'm correct about the Electro one being Yansans and blah blah blah. Alright. Cool, cool, cool. Right, Sidlali is Cryo. By the way, chat, is Sidlali... Actually, no. We don't know yet if she's a 5-star or not. Why am I even asking?
See anybody? Seems she's just
You said
not gonna
yes?
show up,
Oh my
huh?
god. That means I'll get her C6, eventually. We don't know what eventually is, but still cool.
Well, we tried to be as considerate as we could, but she's under no obligation to help.
That might be true.
Why was the autoplay not going?
Request from the Pyro Archon, right? Shouldn't a subject always answer the call of their Archon?
A subject? Well, if you ask me, I'd say we're all more like friends with the Archon. Yes, Mawika is our leader, but that doesn't mean there's any kind of tall barrier between us and her. The only thing is that she often has very high expectations of us.
Alright.
So even though
Well, that's
she's
odd.
super powerful, it sounds like she's actually pretty down
Luckily
to earth
she's
and
on
easy
5-star
to
since
work
we're only
with.
getting 2
Unlike
acts
that
of the
old
Cryo
hag
Tribe's tribe
Granny
request.
Easterly, right? Does she think
Okay,
she
yeah,
can
then she
ignore it
must
just
be.
because she's
Yeah, I agree,
famous?
I agree. That was her, right?
We all talk about her like she's some kind of huge deal, but she didn't even bother to reply to our letter. Seriously, if she
Dumb.
didn't want to come, she could at least let us know. If that's what aging does to you, Paimon never wants to get old.
Here she is. Mm-hmm.
Oh, really? So, that's how you see me?
Who's there? Who's talking next to Paimon?
Wait, she isn't here. Granny
Don't
time?
mind me. I'm just a disgruntled old hag, right? Come on, relax. I'm sure my bark's worse than my bite.
Huh? See, Lolly.
Oh, so she is here. Then why would she sing then?
You're
Turn around.
Lolly? You're Granny Eatsley?
Yes, Granny Eatsley. But emphasis on Eatsley, not Granny. Ah, you must know this trope from light novels, surely. They use it all the time. The young man who's actually the oldest person in the room. The girl next door who
They're
turns out
self-aware.
to be a seasoned veteran. The wise sage who looks like a little kid. Oh, wipe that look off your face! You've seriously never seen an older lady that doesn't look her age? Okay, well, don't go thinking it's a trick either. See? I'm barely wearing any makeup.
Did I forget to mention? She's called Granny, but
Guys,
she's
stop
actually
spoiling.
pretty
I keep
young.
seeing that messages are getting deleted. Do not do that. And thank you, Ida, for deleting them. Did I forget to mention she's called Granny, but she's actually pretty young. Is she though? And you were complaining about the Pyro Archon leaving things out.
It was an honest mistake. I guess we've just gotten used to it.
Huh.
I'm sorry. So, how old are you actually?
What? How dare you? Don't you know it's rude to ask a lady her age?
I mean, that's true, but like...
Paimon really didn't mean to offend you.
Approximate it or something, come on, like...
Seems really unique. Oh, Paimon just wanted to apologize, but now she's putting more and more of her foot in her mouth. Really, Paimon just got a little mad since we thought, well...
Damn, she's 62. Oh, I thought you were age, but it's a spoiler. Is it actually?
It was my idea to invite you here, Seat Lolly. So if you're upset, you can just take it out on me.
All right. I was only joking. I didn't mean to chastise anyone. There's really no need to take all this so seriously. If anything, I'm gonna feel awkward if we keep this going.
Alright,
I
enough,
received
enough.
Kenichi's letter and was planning to attend this meeting. Since I had already decided to come, I figured there was no need to draft a reply that simply said, understood. Besides, just showing up is the most important part. No?
Understood.
But, of course.
It do be like
It's
that. though.
also natural
That's pretty
for people
relatable.
to get held up by one thing or another as they're trying to leave the house.
Exactly.
It
Exactly.
certainly was a bit awkward to see that everyone else had arrived before me.
It's literally what happened today on stream.
First, I was thinking of quietly sneaking over, but since you were already here waiting for me, I started to think about how I should phrase my apology. Only to hear you all talking smack about me.
Damn.
Anyway,
Poor her.
that's the whole story. Honestly, it's not like I owed you an explanation anyway.
What's with that expression? Was she feeling embarrassed just now?
Yeah. What's wrong with that? Is she waiting for us to carry on the conversation? Everything she's saying sounds like a joke, but I'm not sure if I should laugh. Would it be rude to laugh, or even more rude not to laugh?
When the Masters of the Night Winds say they struggle dealing with her, I wonder if the feeling is mutual. She seems to be pretty awkward herself. Everything she does and says seems a little forced.
Aha.
Anyway,
She's very awkward. Granny has some
Shilonen,
aura. She made everyone
I heard that you
quiet.
require my
And she has
help in
negative
crafting
aura.
an ancient name.
Correct. The situation isn't like anything we've
Do
handled
anything to
before.
see an interaction between
What do you
Sidlani and
expect?
Farzana, the grannies? Yeah, so fucking annoying that recently Farzana
I
wasn't in an
see.
event
So
and unvoiced.
Valika has asked you to forge an ancient name for an outlander.
Also, I've heard that the strike
Well,
is
that
like
would be a first.
might be like prolonged and like last more than we thought. Does that mean that the next Archon quest is also unvoiced? Does that mean that more characters are unvoiced? Because man, that sucks if that's the case. Like it really sucks if that's the case.
And you've also heard all about Auroron. I must say, he's always been a good kid. I can't see him joining the Fatui of his own volition. He must have been coerced somehow.
Okay.
Yeah, that's what we came here to ask you. We'll help bring Auroron back if you help us solve the problems of forging the ancient name. What do you think?
I suppose I'll just call you Traveler for now. Traveler, come here. Let me take a good look at you.
Why? She really 62? We don't know. She didn't say her age. Koraima or
Wealth leads to unending conflicts between people. Yet you alone transcend the value of gold. Baleful thunder and wrathful waves bring terror to mortal hearts. Yet again and again, you've braved them to find new worlds. O weary yet free soul, even the most verdant leaf in the forest will pray for your happiness and safe passage.
Chat, I did not understand any of that. What did she say? Is she flirting with me? Is this a granny raise? Excuse me, what was all that supposed to mean?
Those are all the things that I could see in you. You've experienced far more than even most mortals could dream of.
Okay.
You possess the heart
Yeah, I'm
of
pretty
a
good.
sincere hero, along with the conviction to lift a torch above your head and walk headlong into the night.
Yes, that's me. Well, it's not on auto.
Huh? Don't move. There's something here.
Huh? What thing? Don't scare Paimon. Is the traveler gonna be okay?
Ah, shoo!
What was that?
That should do it. You've just returned from the Night Kingdom, so some fragments of souls were still stuck to your body. No need to worry. I've just cleared out the last of them.
Okay.
Isn't that kinda like having part of a ghost come back with you?
It's nothing as serious as that. If left unattended, the most it could do is stir up some chaos in your mind. and generally worsen your mood.
Well, in that case, better to get rid of them.
Yeah, I guess. Why is there no music playing, by the way?
It was nothing.
You basically recounted all the Archon quests previews.
Shilonen, let's follow your proposal. Once you've
Ooh,
brought
Silali?
Auroron back, I'll take you to see the Lord of the
Is
Night.
that so? You already decided to add
The Lord of the Night? But don't we need to talk to the
Oh.
Wyab of the tribes?
Something that's important is
Ochkanatlan
beyond
now?
their jurisdiction. Only the Lord of the Night can decide
Wait one
whether we
second.
can grant an ancient name to one who does not hail from our lands.
Okay, let me read your message. Decided to add the Ochkanatlan now because they couldn't do the Dragon Spine event / interlude because that area is like in Kanomiya is to Inazuma. What are you talking about? Couldn't do the Dragon Spine event / interlude. Basically, no idea what you're talking about. I'm sorry, Ren.
The Lord of the Night is an ancient entity that rules over the entire Night Kingdom, constantly borrowing the power of the sacred flame to combat corrosion from the abyss.
Oh, so you're basically saying it's even more powerful than the Wyab of the tribes. Well, that sort of makes sense, being the lord of the entire Night Kingdom and all.
Not exactly. It's not so much that one's more powerful than the other. But never mind. That's not important. It would take too much time to explain. Just listen carefully to what I'm about to tell you. The Lord of the Night is currently in a deep slumber, and we can only communicate with its consciousness while in a trance. In other words, in a dream. But I will need to prepare a few more things if we are to hold a ceremony to achieve the state of the trance. I'll make a list.
So we gotta get
Maybe
high?
You get everything for
Is that
me?
it? We gotta get in
I
a
can go.
trance.
It'll probably be a long list.
We'll
so
give you
better
kinda
leave
worry
it to
about
someone
that.
who knows all the local vendors.
Just me or the Act 1 is longer than the Act 2?
And we'll
Is
go
it?
with St. Lolly to track down Auroron.
Phew, the Fatui or nothing.
I hate when there's no music playing, man. Makes me want to have my own music in the
If you
stream.
need any help, just come find me.
We're leaks about a Dragon Span event. I'm sorry, let's not talk about leaks, guys. Hoyo does not like talking about leaks,
All right.
so please do
now
avoid
it's
that.
time for us to catch that brat and bring him back. Oh, I'm sorry I made you wait earlier. It was actually because I decided to swing by Auroron's place to look for clues. He has always lived alone.
Will we
and I
get to
found
see
a broken
Auron? We
jar in
will,
his
right?
house.
Like I've seen so
There
many
was
people talk
also
about him.
something off about his phlogiston aphids.
Go to
which
him and
I
talk to
assume
him.
is because their keeper has been gone for quite
I
some
want to hear his
time.
voice.
And interestingly enough, I saw some slash marks in the house that did not match any of our local weapons. My guess is they were left by Snezhnayan arms.
Snezhnaya.
Sounds like the Fatui broke into his house and took him
Snezhnaya
hostage.
mentioned
But why
Okay.
would they kidnap a kid who just spends his days living in the country and raising aphids?
We're getting
only
3
in his
expansions next
20s.
patch. The
What
2
would they
tribe
want with
areas
him?
and Ovkanatlan. And that area is like in Kanomiya is to Inazuma, so it normally would have come out later patches instead of this earlier. Oh, but to be fair, 5.1 didn't have any new plays. So I think it's kind of expected for them to release more, right? No? Doesn't it just make sense? Dragon Spine event? I love the winter, and I love Dragon Spine.
That's not to say that I
Personally,
believe he's totally
so
innocent.
If we
of
are getting a
course.
Dragon Spine event,
Since he's the only one
excited.
who was kidnapped out of everyone in Natlan, he must have done something to attract their attention. In any case, we'll get to the bottom of this once we manage to get him
my
back
last
here.
sleeping pill? Oh my god, I
I'm
can't read it.
truly sorry to put you two through
My
all
last
this
sleeping
trouble
pill.
with
Okay, bye,
me.
Matt. See you,
But-
gamer. And have a good night.
Please help me get him back.
You can count on us.
All right, then let's start by heading to where Auroron was seen last.
Also, we're looking for Auron. Alright. Must have done. Yeah, but like, why do they sound so bad?
Perfect weather for a
I think it normally, like Genshin normally has this problem. I think only in the English dub, but I don't know. I don't play in the other dubs too much, but like, I feel like it's especially like you know, like you can really feel it in this one. Like it's worse than usual or something. But why? Maybe it's because, I don't know.
This is the spot. An eyewitness claimed to have seen Auroron speaking to some Fatui soldiers here. I don't know
Like
how
what
much you're
causes
willing
this?
to believe
Compression?
me, but Auroron really is a good kid. I see no reason
When
why
one didn't
he'd
have any
suddenly get
expansion, most
involved
likely
with
due
the
to something
Fatui.
that happened in Act 4.
I'm convinced that what
Okay.
the witnesses saw was actually the Fatui coercing him. Or perhaps trying to extract information.
Yeah, we get it. We get it. Why are we
However,
saying this a
I doubt
gazillion
anyone would believe
times?
me,
I get
given
it.
there are no signs of a fight.
Didn't Kanich say that she's a big name in Natlan? Feels kinda weird to see her so frustrated and helpless like this.
Auroron? Well, he was left at the side of the road as an infant, and the people of the tribe took him in. You could say that everyone had a hand in raising him. He learned a lot from us, and once he reached adulthood, he built himself a house out in the countryside. He spends most of his days growing vegetables and raising aphids, living off of what he harvests from the garden.
Vegetables. So he's like a
He's always been
farmer.
such a good kid. He would even get his friends to deliver whole bags of fresh produce to my place.
That's all there is to him, and then he really doesn't sound like a bad person. I mean, I'll trust Sid Lally just because she seems kind of silly,
let's
but
keep looking. He can answer all of our questions once we find
but
him.
we should keep our doubts.
He's been raising phlogiston aphids for a long time, and since they were disturbed, they secreted a special type of phlogiston. We can use that substance to track his movements. Let's follow
My
the
God,
phlogiston trail.
the S's sound so bad.
Paimon doesn't see anything.
Farmer Bat Razor, yeah.
Oh, right.
I guess
I
that's
forgot
accurate for
your eyes don't
Auroron.
naturally perceive
I got
such things.
Pickled onions. Oh my God.
Here,
Oh.
give me your
Why
hand.
can't I read onions? There you go. Pickled onions. I don't like pickles nor onions, so that sounds disgusting to me. That sounds fucking horrible. But I hope you enjoy it. Matt, why are the S's like that? It wasn't like that with my quest. What's happening? It was. I don't have a different game from yours.
How about now?
What do you see?
Are we high? She gave me the shrooms! Holy shit, I can see the trail now. Nice.
Whoa, Paimon can see it now too.
That's right. I used a spell to temporarily transfer a portion of my senses to you.
Oh, okay.
For a short while, you'll be able to see the phlogiston too.
Wow, you can even share your senses with us? First time Paimon's heard.
It requires a very rare spell that most people aren't adept at. But don't worry, it's a cinch for me. Between the two of you, it seems the Traveler's senses are a bit stronger than Paimon's.
Yeah.
When I held
figures.
your hand just now, I could
best part
sense that
coming,
you've got
yeah.
a great affinity for phlogiston. You're extraordinarily gifted. Anyway, we'll need to use our vision now to track down Auroron. Good luck, you two.
Over here, this way!
Hello, Gogeta! Look who's back alive!
Stuff, but this
You mean
fella
me or
is
you?
really something.
I feel like
What was
it's
that?
me, isn't it? Both? Well
What
then,
does she mean
welcome
by
back.
Deep and confusing. As far as elderly shamans go,
The
I'd say
emote,
that I'm
did I
already
put
pretty
it
easy to
or?
talk to.
No, you
Is
have
there
it, right?
any
It's not
other
from
old
7TV.
hag who's as fluent in the language of the youth
That's
as
so
me?
good. Wait, sorry. I wanna read.
What does she mean by deep and confusing? As far as elderly shamans go, I'd say that I'm already pretty easy to talk to. Is there any other old hag who's as fluent in the language of the youth as me? But is my way of speaking still not trendy enough? I've
One second,
already
guys.
tried my
I think
best to match their
Nina's like
speech
messing with a
patterns,
jacket of mine. Give me one
but
second.
Given the looks on their faces just now.
All right, no, she's just trying to lay on it, but she's a stupid kitty, so she's like, you know, she's like scratching it a little bit, and it was making sounds. I was wondering if she was just, you know, destroying it or not. Granny having such a skibidi. Who's Nina? It's my cat. It is trendy enough.
Or perhaps I'm still not fashionable enough? But that can't be, right? Ugh. Don't tell me they're still getting the impression that I'm super old-fashioned.
I like Sidlali so far. Oh, we can hear her. I think I just heard a voice. Wait, but it wasn't with my ears. Was it all in my mind?
Was that Seat Lolly's voice?
I've never heard the same voice, but she also looks like she understood what was going on. Let me think. It must be a side effect of this. Yeah.
Now that I think about it, it's a good thing I found some helpers this time. Some things are best done with the help of friends.
Friends. It's so we can now hear her thoughts through telepathy. Wow, this is amazing. Something like this could only happen with Sidlali. Hello, Gatek. Hello, gamer.
They appear to be feeling quite confident.
Nina tear that jacket
Looks like a
apart.
local ghost.
No. She's just eeping on it. She looks very cute. And they appear to be feeling quite confident. It looks like our work will go smoothly. Alright. Anyways, bug guy. I just came back to check. I have some studies to do. I will stop by again after a bit. Alright. Thanks for stopping by, gamer. It was nice having you again. And I once again really like your emotes. You have very good taste. Huh? You might just leave it to us. Alright. You have a cat? I do. I have 2 cats, actually. But Nina is the one that spends most of her time in my room.
Over there.
Because I don't think they like to be together too much. So if Nina's here, then it means that the other one doesn't want to be here.
It definitely looks like people set up camp here.
Judging from Paimon's experience as a guide, it definitely looks like people said, very smart, Paimon.
Wait. The phlogiston
Hello,
here is a bit
Daniel.
odd.
Hello to you, gamer. But I forgot the other one's name. Was it Mia? It is. You do remember. Hell yeah, cats. Yes. I like my cats.
Let me see.
I mean, it would be weird. It's weird that I pointed out that I like my cats. What if I don't like my cats? What if I hate them? I don't know. I find it awkward. Not awkward. Odd. That's the word.
Here. Could it be some sort of symbol?
This is a distress signal for the Masters of the Night Wind. Only someone from our tribe would recognize it. So Auroron was indeed being threatened. We've got to find him. Fast. Leaving such a subtle mark implies that he was trying to be discreet. In other words, he was probably under the Fatui's watch. If they notice,
I need to keep auto on. I don't want to
charge and
click.
inflict them to the death.
But I forgot you. Oh, no, you already read that. Dogs better? Hell no.
What if
Oh
they
yeah,
turn
like
green
that makes
circles
sense why I
in
said
there?
like I like cats.
Can't have him.
Fuck
caught in
dogs.
crossfire.
Fuck dogs.
No, I've got to be careful. Otherwise, he'd get hit as well. How annoying. No. No, I've got to stay calm and keep my composure.
Uh-huh. So? We're just gonna be quiet there? You just stay quiet like that? Alright, alright. Let's keep looking for Auroron. Oh yeah, right, I'm in Natlan, so I can just keep going like this, right? Yeah, fuck dogs, the cats are better. Finally, we agree on something, Ren.
There are traces of people staying here too.
Wait a second. The phlogiston around here is jumbled up. I can also smell a mix of elements in the air. Pyro, electro, and some other elements as well.
Kanich told us that you were super amazing. No wonder you can sense.
What up, Paimon?
It's about time that little brat said something nice about me. There are signs of a struggle here. Judging from what's left on the scene, there must have been a fight. But After that, the factions seem to have gone their separate ways. The phlogiston
We're
and
not even
elemental
gonna
traces in there
comment.
support that.
Do you still remember the little mark we found before? Paimon's thinking, what if Auroron wanted to leave another distress signal, but was caught by the Fatui?
Huh. Indeed, judging by the distress signal from before, Auron was being held by the Fatui, so given the difference in numbers, he probably wouldn't have been able to overpower them.
Given there are 2 signals leading from here, we should split up as well.
Yeah. A trendy granny and the main character go searching
I'll
for
take
a
this direction
onion bat.
and leave the
Real.
other one to you. Let's meet up again later.
The onion bat. I like that. I only accept 3 dogs on this earth.
What the heck were
In
you
other places
doing?
are all cats.
It's one
Yes.
thing to trouble me, but now I had to bring other people into this as well. Ah, you little brat.
But it's not his fault. Go on, Sid Lally.
That as well? Once Sitlali left, that voice went away as well. Paimon even tried calling her name inside Paimon's head, but there was no response. So you were thinking the same thing. Paimon also thought that if we could hear what she was thinking, then she could probably also hear what we were thinking. She did say that she was quite adept at this spell, and it doesn't sound like she's had any trouble with it in the past. Huh, maybe we're a special case and can hear her thoughts as a side effect.
Is it a side effect?
Think about it, she's really got a
Or did no
lively
one ever
inner
tell her?
world. It paints quite a different picture from Paimon's first impression of her.
What? Why? why was Paimon thinking all that stuff about Silali? You know, like he's fine. She's the cool granny. She's not just the old hag, you know what I mean? I mean she is, but in a good way, right? No?
Bring it.
She doesn't know. Who doesn't know? Silali doesn't know? Yeah.
Paimon sees some traces
She's
here.
unaware.
Let's follow them and see if we can find anything up ahead.
Lacking critical information there, I say. More phlogiston, please. Any Fatui? We gotta beat up to rescue Auron? Come on. We can 2v1 them. No, actually. We can probably 2v however amount they are. There are traces of phlogiston here,
Did you
but...
find something?
Some traces of phlogiston, but the show completely ends here.
Huh. So we can't tell where Auroron might have gone from here. That's weird. The phlogiston trail suddenly stops. We can't make anything of these footprints either. But he can't have just evaporated into thin air, right? We know he wasn't alone. He had all those Fatui with him.
Paimon's right. It is all extremely strange, also.
So, you can hear the sounds of the wind from beneath the earth.
Wait, how did we hear that? The main expansion? Real. Whose voice was that just now? What's happening? Did I collapse? What's happening? Hello? Everything is black. Someone help me! Okay. You're finally awake? The Night Kingdom, how did I get here? It's him! It's him!
I'm very sorry, but please do not move. I have no desire to hurt you.
Uh-huh.
I apologize that our first meeting has to take place like this. It's just that you're much like one of those animals with ears that perk up as soon as it senses danger in their environment. And given your combat proficiency, I would not have been able to gain an advantage over you if you were anywhere else in the world. However, you're now in the Night Kingdom, a familiar domain to the masters of the Night Wind.
He sounds different than I imagined him
Hello,
to.
traveler. I'm Auroron, the one you've been searching for.
Oh, gamer. What does this mean? Have you escaped the Fatui's custody?
Ah, the Fatui's custody. I see. So even Granny has told you
We in
that I
his
was
domain.
coerced
Oh,
by
he actually did domain expand me.
I'm afraid you've been brought here by a lie, like a false omen in the lingering smoke. My friend and I only left those traces to lure you here. Deceiving you was never our true intent, however. It was simply the fastest and most feasible way for us to set up a meeting.
Straight on? The fuck? He's actually working with him. Like, he's not coerced. He actually wants this. Everything is black. Famously last words. Yeah, imagine. Like, my dying words.
Greetings, traveler from afar.
Be careful.
I love how the captain sounds. His voice is so good. Like, I know his voice actor from Danganronpa.
It's taking all my concentration to hold on to her.
It was I who tasked Auroron with leaving the traces to lead you here, and I who used the Master's ritual to bring your soul to the Night Kingdom.
So you're working together. What do you want?
I've heard much about you from the
Wait, huh?
past.
Danganronpa, yeah, it's the voice of Gundam Tanaka.
Given the present situation in Natlan, I would like to sincerely request a formal meeting with you.
Granny aura, better than some Russian captain, real. Actually
I
real.
will use the opportunity to explain my goals and motivations to you.
I mean, to be fair,
well as
the
why I
captain
must
has good
trust in
aura.
Alwika, the Pyro Archon. I believe there is little reason for you to blindly follow her plan.
Also, what's up with this hat that blends into hair? Bro thinks he's Jotaro? Joestar. I will use this opportunity to explain my goals and motivations to you, as well as why I mistrust Mavuika the Pyro Archon. I believe there's little reason for you to blindly follow her plan.
If you would like to hear our intel, then find us to the east of the stadium. But remember, not a word of this to anyone. I would like to avoid any further conflict.
Oh yeah, let's just side with the Fatui, actually.
You will see me again once you return to reality. No matter what I say, please, help me keep this a secret. This is all to avoid dragging Granny into this conflict.
Okay, sure. I can understand this. I can understand this part. But like working with the Fatui, like we've seen the bad things they do. We're not gonna do. We're not gonna collaborate. Hello? That is so stupid.
Hey, what happened just now? You suddenly collapsed and stopped responding.
Fine. Was my soul forcibly removed from my body just now? That would explain why I couldn't hear Paimon at all.
Hey, why are you sitting on the ground? Are you okay?
See, Lolly! She froze for a moment and then just collapsed to the ground.
Could it have been those leftover remnants from the Night Kingdom? Do you have any itches or pain anywhere?
I'm fine, just a little lightheaded. Oh, you'll know. Alright.
We can take a
Child
short
better.
break.
What?
Sorry, I know I asked for your help. But
Why
had I
child
known you
in
were
particular?
feeling unwell, I wouldn't have taken you on this trip with me.
It's fine, relax, it's okay. They were being truthful, then they must have reasonable motivations for what they did. Why should I trust them? Could just share everything with Paimon and Siglali right now, but that would mean giving up on the lead. I still haven't had much dealings with either the Fatui or the Masters of Nightwind. I suppose I'll stay quiet for now and see if I can... I have no reason to trust Auroron. Like, can we be honest right now? Like, this isn't something that's debatable. We have no reason to be trusting Auroron. And we do not trust the Fatuis. And he sided with the
If you're
Fatuis.
feeling sick, you should just say so.
Like, we can hear him out, but this isn't like, oh, should I trust him? No, we shouldn't.
Picked up in the Night Kingdom.
Should be able to exercise a good... yeah, sure. I can understand leaving Siglali out of this.
Must
Whatever,
know the
it's
importance
fine.
of not pushing yourself beyond your limit. If you need anything from me, just say the word.
Thanks, everyone. I'm feeling fine now.
In any case, let's take a bit more time to rest now.
Not very perceptive. We're just lying to her face and she doesn't even notice. The Traveler doesn't trust him either, but he's open to options. But like we don't even know him. Like we know that he's working for the
You
captain.
Need to be more careful
And that's
next
bad.
time.
Toot? The fuck is Toot?
Feeling better yet, Traveler?
All right, let's get ready. I followed my phlogiston trail earlier to a stronghold guarded by soldiers. I have a feeling that Auroron is probably being held inside.
Yeah, I was answering to that.
Oh, so
But it feels like it feels like the Traveler is like, you know, considering it. The inner thoughts that I was reading is like, you know, debating stuff. I'm so sorry, I didn't realize I was holding you up.
Well, I recruited you to be my helper, which means we're in this together. Like the wind and the clouds. We either move as one or not at all.
Like, I would totally tell Mavuika about it. You know what I mean? Like, oh, I saw Oron and the captain and they told me to meet there. And then we can strategize about it. And I hope that's what's gonna happen.
But if you want to make it up to me, then just be sure to fight extra hard when the time comes.
Alright. Like, the Fatui have seriously no problem playing dirty. I know you can say something like, oh, well, Capitano's not that kind of guy. But we don't know Capitano that well, currently, canonically. Like, in the past, we've had someone like Scara just, you know, using fucking gases and knocking us out like that, you know? Like, that's a big fucking deal. What if it happens again? The captain is the #1.
Paimon thinks
You know?
she sees someone in the middle of the
We are really just going there. We're just going there.
That's Auroron. So he really was taken by the Fatui.
What the fuck? No comments. Yeah, it's fine. I'm just sharing my thoughts. That's Auroron, yeah. So that's Auroron. He does look the same as when I spoke to him in the Night Kingdom earlier.
Take the lead.
What if what we were seeing was fake, though? What if he is not willingly working with them?
Daydreaming. Don't you have work to do?
I cannot see the sun.
What?
Without the sun, I cannot see the truth. You are currently blocking the light, so I must beseech you to move aside.
Beseech? Damn, don't be a snitch. Why wouldn't I be? The Fatuis are fucking horrible people.
Wow. I'm going to rip that guy's head right
And don't act
off.
like you wouldn't do that either. You would. You totally would.
See, Lolly's struggling to control her temper now.
Are you ready? Let's go kick their butts.
Their butts.
3,
It's
2, 1.
damn.
trying to
She's going in.
You've got no idea who you're up against.
I can't reach the other one. Well, too bad.
All right, letting brave names echo. Live, feel this ancient power. Evil looks, shoot on sight. Ready.
Too easy. Oh, more waves? That's it, right? Holy shit. What was that? Had a hiccup there.
Granny!
Granny.
Paimon knows she's called Granny Eats to Lead, but it's still kind of weird hearing someone actually call her Granny.
Yeah, it doesn't match her.
Greetings to you too, other Granny.
Other Granny.
What did you just call her?
Granny. Is that not right? You are Granny's friend, are you not? You seem to be approximately the same age as her, so I figured you're also a Granny.
Damn, that's crazy. How dare you? How dare you call me a granny? Slap
How many times
Sauron.
have I told you? It doesn't work like that. There are a lot of people who look about the same age as me. You can't go around calling everyone Gramps or Granny.
Oh, wait. He's not a child, is he? Don't tell Paimon he's one of those people who look like an adult but are actually only 8 or 9 years old.
What?
Your words have pierced my heart like a thorned vine. Given how hard those thorns are to remove, I may just need to find a pair of tweezers.
Why are you so upset? You can just say yes or no.
Of course I'm not.
Not
a child.
Paimon.
It's just, Granny always taught me to show gratitude where it's due. And since the Masters of the Night Wind raised me collectively, I basically see everyone above a certain age as an elder I should look up to.
Ah. Well, then... I don't know, call them something else. Be hip and cool with the weeaboos. Call them a sensei, right? Call them that, not granny. Call them a master. Yeah, that's a good way to call it. You don't have to say it in Japanese. Call them master. You treat everyone like they're your uncles and aunties, so you treat everyone like they're your gramps and grannies.
Exactly.
And if you keep that up, then everyone's going to be your senior.
And do you think saying all of this is gonna save you from a scolding, Auroron? Haven't I told you 100 times since you were a kid? Heed the 3 warnings.
What are the 3 warnings?
Be wary of beasts prowling around, scammers looking for their next victim, and strange people who appear out of nowhere.
Oh, so you do remember, and you
Granny
just chose
is
to
not
ignore
happy.
them.
Granny Matthew, I'm not a
Always knew
granny.
everyone
I'm
wrong
not
was
a.
going to get you into trouble
Don't
sooner or
you
later.
start that. You guys already had
That
some
really
weird
takes the
stuff
cake.
going on. Sorry for speaking over Sid Lally. No. Let's not start a Granny Matthew movement, please. Please. Look. I already got over all the other silly nicknames that you guys gave me by dying and then coming back alive. All right. So if you don't want me dying again, do not do this. Granny, you talk about your name when you find it.
You won't always be able to rely on
Oh
other
my
people coming
God.
to your rescue, you know.
The jinx of
Just
Honkai
lucky we
Star
got
Rail.
here when we did.
When the character who
Or
has
we might
almost
be launching
has
another
a beard and
search
he's
and rescue
14.
operation to find out where they put your severed head.
Jesus. Gallagher isn't really 13 though. Like he was just joking. It was just messing with us. There was a hint for Honkai Star Rail. Yeah, I do know. Granny Matthew, please. Do not. You want to always be able to rely on other people coming to your rescue, you know? You're just lucky we got here when we did, or we might be launching another search and rescue operation to find out where they put your severed head.
I'm sorry, Granny. I'll be more careful next time.
Next time? Oh, good one. You think there'll be a next time after this? Not a chance.
Damn. Oh,
They didn't hurt you, did they?
No, they just
doesn't look
asked me a
hurt.
lot of questions about Natlan's terrain and made me draw a map of the ley line distribution.
I mean, his outfit is you know, with all the scratches and stuff. But that's the cool stuff, right? Like you want your jeans to be like ripped, and his hoodie. He actually looks kind of cool, but like he looks like an emo. You know what I mean?
Okay.
It's kind of cool,
Now
but also
answer
kind
me
of
honestly.
lame. It's weird.
Were you
Ida has
the
joined
one
this
who
chat
helped
for
the
0.1
captain
second.
escape
Yeah,
after
that's a
his battle
victory.
with the Pyro Archon?
Also, thanks for the follow, Nick. Thank you so much, gamer. Okay, now answer me honestly. Were you the one who helped the captain escape after his battle with the Pyro Archon?
Yes,
So why did you do it?
because they said they would need my help from there on out. They also said that if I refused, they'd just come to you, Granny, and they'd already figured out a way to make you do their bidding.
So he was coerced. Then why was he saying that stuff in the... Wait, is he lying right now? If he's lying right now, then he's a pretty good liar.
Hey, I'm no ordinary
Moron
granny.
is very popular in
Would you
JP?
really
Really?
dare to come after me? And you? Did the gods give you a brain just for you to not use it? Did you really believe everything they said at face value and not stop to think? Thankfully, the Pyro Archon only asked that we find the mysterious
Did you see my
individual
comments?
from the Masters of the Night Wind.
What, the
Didn't
Honkai Star Rail
slap
thing?
your name
I
on a
read it. I
wanted
read it.
poster. Don't think for a second that she doesn't know what's happening.
Granny Aura? Yeah, Ario.
Even if the truth that you see will soon manifest into reality, there is still no need to preemptively panic. Have you forgotten the words that I've taught you?
I'm sorry.
Ugh, forget it.
He's so, you know, like, so quiet and, like, shy, Oron. He's just like, you know, I'm sorry. He's just saying this
Look at
kind of
details
thing, you
of
know?
this camp and the
What's
defeat
up
of the
with
T is
him?
evidence of your innocence.
Damn. Like, he's so calm, you know what I mean? Like, usually they make shy characters be, like, very nervous, right? Like, someone like Fremine is shy and very nervous. But, like, he's just so calm. It's
Let's
odd.
clean this
I guess
place
it
up
is
and
kind
get
of
back
unique.
To the city. Auroron, you better remember this lesson well and seriously reflect on your actions. Also, once we return to the city, come to the speaker's
He's
chamber
just an onion
with me.
Batman. Yeah.
I'll need you to explain everything.
Sounds good. Should I bring some of my homegrown
Yes, this is the
vegetables as
funny
well?
one and the best part. What? What are you talking about? He's pretending to be coerced. Ah. But then he's good at lying, as I said. I love this part. Sounds good. Should I bring some of my homegrown vegetables as well?
Vegetables?
Yes, I grow a lot of fresh produce in my garden. I hope the Pyro Archon won't be too picky about the selection.
Now's not the time to be thinking about that. If you do come face to face with the Pyro Archon, the first thing you should do is...
Recite the
What
3
is it?
warnings.
Oh, okay.
Huh? No! You should emphasize that you were not in cahoots with the Fatui!
Recite the 3 warnings. Yeah, tell the
Sounds like
Archon.
the
Come on.
masters raised this guy.
Oh, right.
To advertise his business? What, horror on with his vegetables, you mean?
Alright.
He's certainly a unique character. Yes, he is. He's big braining and manipulating Granny's kindness to his advantage. I get. Is he though? Is he? Damn. Like, you know, he's actually pretty smart if he's doing that.
Alright.
Just now. Okay, I'm not walking 1,000 meters. What the fuck am I thinking? Alright, let's teleport though. Why are you asking if Ida plays Valorant to leave Ida alone? You return to the city and Silali brings you to the speaker's chamber, where you recount everything that has happened to Auroron.
I see. So Auroron came to the
He has the
captain's
funny hat,
rescue
like,
because he promised
Chaska.
to help him in exchange for Lali's safety.
That's right. I'm sorry.
Now that you know Auroron was only trying to protect another member of his tribe, could I ask you to petition the Pyro Archon for her forgiveness?
We'll give her a full report. We'll let you know once she's reached a decision.
Okay.
Will I need to stay here?
Technically, yes. But if Miss Lali is willing to serve as your guarantor, then we can release you from custody.
Sure. I'd be happy to do that. I don't have any more time
All
to
right.
waste here. I still have other things to do.
Understood.
That was my favorite recited 3 warning.
Mr. Auroron,
Yeah, that was
please
very silly.
report back to the speaker's chamber as soon as you've received notice of
You see what I mean when I say Auroron and Silali have an entertaining
I
dynamic?
understand.
Yeah.
Thank you.
I mean, assuming that Auroron isn't just like a mastermind manipulator
At least you
here.
won't need to hide your face anymore.
It does seem a
Traveler,
bit
Paimon?
silly.
Thank you very much for your help. And don't worry, I haven't forgotten about my side of the deal. Once Auroron is settled, I'll go talk to Shilonen and get started on forging an ancient name for you.
Oh, thank you.
You scratch my back, I scratch yours. It's as good as done. You can just go twiddle your thumbs or something while you wait for the good news. Bye for now.
Good news.
Come with me, Auroron. We've got to find you a place to stay for the night.
Damn.
Goodbye, other granny.
No. The grandson of mine is way too polite. I mean, sure. What are you looking at me like that for? After calling me granny. The look on his face, he's really trying to remind me about my promise. He doesn't strike me as a liar. Had I not seen everything for myself, I'd never guessed that he could have done so much work behind Silali's back. What does he really do? Yeah, for real. That's what I'm saying as well.
Done. Alright, it's time to find some grub.
Okay, he does seem like a good guy.
Huh?
I think.
What is it, Traveler? What? That captain?
You see what I earlier read that?
Sorry.
Granny Matthew acknowledged by
So you really saw him in the Night Kingdom? And he didn't attack you?
By other
Auroron,
granny.
What is he up to?
Man, he's
Just now,
stupid.
Paimon would have never guessed anything was happening. All that stuff about protecting Lali and being forced to help the Fatui, when he's actually been a willing accomplice all along.
We still need more
Yeah,
information.
you're right. Still, Paimon appreciates you telling her about this. Paimon will support your choice no matter. We still have another whole day before the meeting, so we'll just meet with them.
Okay. Is this Act 1 finish or like does it never end? Like how does it work exactly? Never ends. I'm just saying if one act that takes this long, like how many acts are there currently? Like didn't you guys say there are like 3 acts? Like bruh. I mean I guess one act should be do I have to do this? I guess one act should be like 2 hours each. No? Isn't it 6 that we said? Destroy this niche? Hey, I am not going to the Pyro Archon right now. Apparently we're only saying that to Paimon, but... I would tell the Archon as well. If I was really the protagonist of this story. Come on, the Pyro Archon saved us and shit. And she's like reliable, you know, like... you know, I wouldn't go plotting behind her back. Come on. Look how it ended in Fontaine. That whole scheme of against Farina, that was pretty mean. I mean, necessary, but it was still mean. You know? Wouldn't you say? So?
Weird. Paimon doesn't see anyone. Oh, please don't let this be a trap.
Anyone? Oh, there he is.
What was that?
This is Act 3 and you're about 1/3
Nice to see
done. 3.
It's you. You shouldn't pop up from behind people like that. What are you, a ghost?
I'm terribly sorry. It's just a force of habit.
But how many acts there are there in this patch? Seriously? Bringing in Fontaine, but it's not a bias! It's just one time in which we plotted against the Archon. It didn't happen in the other... I mean, I guess it happened in Inazuma. But she was the fucking villain. Like, Raiden is a complete villain there, you know? This goes on for a while. Alright.
You're right. Granny
3 and
told
4.
me
Okay,
that
so
too.
it's only 2. Okay, then it makes sense that it's long.
Come to think of it, you remind me of her. Sometimes you two sound really similar, you know?
Then, guys, should I do 1 act today and the next one tomorrow? Should I split them like that?
Oh, so you're gonna call Paimon Granny too now?
Damn.
Well, I could.
But you tell her you're beneath me, Paimon. You don't deserve to be called a granny. Now I'm a proud granny officially. Paimon doesn't get to be granny, only I do. What's the purpose of this meeting? And let's get straight to the point. Oh, we're just looking around.
It's all clear. Over to you.
Excellent. The fact that you showed up proves that I was right about your character.
About what? About what, Daddy? Oh my god. Only interested in the intel. I don't really care how they do things on me.
Yet, there's been a lot of talk about you. Child told me that you're passionate about the unknown and willing to take risks. Rather than facing you as an enemy, I would much prefer to bring you to my side.
That's crazy.
If we allow the current state of
Look.
things to continue...
Look, 1 room alone for a few hours.
And that's a scenario that
And I
very
think we
much
can work something out, Captain. Wouldn't you guys say? We have a bit of a private discussion, you know what I mean? Wink wink. If we allow the current state of things to continue, we will inevitably clash, and that's a scenario that I'd very much like to avoid.
I've
Wow.
long heard of your
Suppose Act
exploits
4 is
across the
very...
nations.
It
Though you
might
have crossed
be better
swords
if you
with my
get a fresh
colleagues
start
many
on
times.
it instead of
I
dragging
know
you...
that you are
Yeah.
by no means an unreasonable
Right.
person.
Then today I'll split them, and tomorrow we'll do the other act. I'm sorry for being late today. It would have been cool to do both today, but... I guess it's fine this way anyways. If it's so evenly split like this, then it's good, I suppose. I've long heard of your exploits across the nations. Though you've crossed swords with my colleagues many times, I know that you're by no means an unreasonable person.
And once you've learned the truth that the Pyro Archon Malwika would never willingly share with you, you may just find it in your heart to consider my proposal.
So?
I assume you've already been informed of the Pyro Archon's plan. In order to defeat
Together both
Abyss and save
acts
Natlan,
take 6
you still
hours.
need
Yeah,
two
I
more
saw
heroes
that.
to appear.
Wait, how did you know that?
Let me read that. I don't know why, but at the end of the game, I imagine using Paimon as a weapon. You're in the Elder Council, but we don't rank you the rank of Granny. What? What? Is Granny like a title given by the Elder Council? But I got it. He called me the other Granny. No, now I want it back. Don't take it away from me.
I've close eye on her plan. To be frank, it's an exceedingly risky plan. Will the heroes really appear? And even if they come to her, will their power be enough to drive the Abyss back? If any part of the plan goes awry, all of Natlan, even all of Tevat, will pay for her mistakes. Now, you may have been led to believe that this is the only plan available to her. But what if I told you she's had another emergency plan all along?
He's not even
The
moving his
details of which
mouth.
she has chosen to keep hidden from you.
If I told you she has had another emergency plan all along, the details of which she has chosen to keep hidden from you. Well, if that is the case, I will confront her about it. Right? Like, if we were to learn something and she was doing something behind our backs, and we can be like, you know, so, what's all this, Mabuika? Huh? I thought I could trust you. Now I'm gonna have hot gay sex with Capitano instead.
Yes. A way to keep Natlan intact.
Yes, a way to keep
even
Natlan
if
in-
her original plan fails. But given the painful cost of its execution, she has chosen to keep it as a mere backup plan. Whether this stems from hesitation, fear, or even naivete, I cannot say. But Natlan cannot afford to wait until she comes to her senses. My fear is that given the enormity of the decision, she will be reluctant to confront the dire reality we face until it is too late. There will be no time left to execute the backup plan.
Huh? Say it! Say it!
Lost to the abyss.
You
We have to make
say
the
it.
decision for her.
What is
Here
it?
And now.
Yeah,
Say it!
any evidence for
Hey
all
guys, today is my
Telling us
birthday.
a bunch of
Oh,
scary
happy
stuff
birthday,
isn't
Bat
enough,
Queen.
you know.
Hello to you. Not hello. Happy birthday to you, gamer. Do you have any evidence for all of this? Just telling us a bunch of scary stuff isn't enough, you know?
Besides, wasn't it you who tried to seize the Gnosis for the Tsaritsa plan?
And by seizing the noses and making the decision for her, could you mean that Gnosis has something to do with his
I
backup
knew
plan?
you to be clever enough to see. That's right. I did not seek the Gnosis for the Tsaritsa.
Yeah,
Since
yeah.
I was defeated in battle, I must put to rest my thoughts about the Gnosis. But even so, my desire to save Natlan remains unchanged. And now, I have found a new way to solve the crisis. We can implement it immediately if we reach an agreement.
What? What was that?
Someone's here.
Who? Who is it?
The captain disappeared.
What the fuck? Hello?
Something is rapidly approaching.
Like Black Swan in Star Rail.
Something? Bad news, chump. It's your granny.
No, no, why would you punch him? Calm down.
When did you get here?
I knew something was amiss after we were separated. Hidden ceremonial tools, an unconscious traveler. I must say, I'm very curious about what you're up to. How dare you go behind our backs like this, Auroron? Colluding with the Fatui? Really?
I mean, she's not wrong, but hear him out.
Here we go again. Cat got your tongue, huh? You really think you can avoid a scolding just by staying quiet?
I'm starting to think that Silali is a little too harsh on Auroron.
I'm
Damn.
not trying to avoid anything.
Oh, and now you're talking back. Well, go on then. Explain yourself. What the heck are you up to?
I'm sorry, Granny. I feel so guilty.
You! That's it! Where are
No,
my tools? I
no.
swear if I don't teach you a lesson right here.
No, stop! Don't touch him anymore. Don't lay a finger on him.
We
That's enough.
learned a lot of info, didn't we?
Poor
The
guy.
captain isn't trying to seize the Gnosis anymore.
Granny punch? Yeah, I guess so. Please calm down. We still learned a lot of info, didn't we? Like the fact that the captain isn't trying to seize the noses anymore.
Maybe just save the scolding for later, okay?
Yeah, there's no place to discipline a child.
Listen well, Aurora.
How old is Auroron,
You're
anyways?
only getting out of this now because of the Traveler's plea. This isn't over. You hear me? You're right, Traveler. Let's go. We can discuss this more back in the city. You two keep an eye on Auroron for me, okay?
The conversation with the captain was interrupted at the most crucial moment, but if Auroron is still here, maybe we can still learn the rest from him. Yeah, I guess so. If he's your grandson planning something with a person from one organization, what will you do? Yeah, but like, she already punched him, and she wanted to keep beating him up. But like, no, don't do that. Go on, Sitlali. Calm down. No?
In all my years, I've never had a child cause me so much grief. Do you seriously not see what's at stake here? You've got a head on your shoulders, Auroron. Use it! Why did you help the captain? And I want the truth this time. No answer? Think you're being smart?
Save some of that pity
Then let
for
me ask
tomorrow.
a different question.
No,
What
Auron
does
deserves
the
it.
captain want? What is his purpose in Natlan? Really? You're just going to stonewall me?
Like Auron has no intention of answering her.
Just use your brain for a second. What do you possibly stand to gain by helping the captain? Only endless trouble awaits you and everyone in the tribe.
No, I did miss this golden scene. I'm sorry. That's unfortunate. You can go back and see it again, though.
You've always been a good kid. Why would you throw that all away now? If you're worried about something, just talk to me.
Why is she just
I would
walking
much
away?
rather we had a conversation instead of constantly clashing like this.
She's just talking and walking away, and she's saying, "Talk to me," and she's going away. What the hell was that about?
Why is he staring at us all of a sudden?
I'm sorry that you have to hear all this.
That's fine.
You're very kind. Most people would have fled by now. Not everyone can handle Granny's scolding.
Oh, they're fun.
Oh,
I'm enjoying
dare
it.
gossip
Oh my
to
god.
yourself instead of listening to me? You.
Oh, she thought we were following her. Oh, but then her voices should have sounded like this, the more distant as she was going away.
Sorry, Granny.
Sorry, Granny.
Jesus.
Sorry, Granny.
Okay, she's.
You know what? Fine. I'm perfectly aware that everything I say goes in one ear and out the other. You're all grown up now, so why would you listen to an old hag like me?
Okay, it wasn't that serious. Okay, like.
You say all the right things, but then you go and completely ignore me. Well, if that's how you're going to treat me, you can stop sending Aoife over to my place to deliver your stupid vegetables. I don't need anything from you.
Okay, that's a bit much.
Who's Aoife? A delivery person?
That's irrelevant. The point is, he hangs out with this kid, so he must be no good. You kids get to a certain age and suddenly act like you know it all. There's nothing I can say to get through to you. Auroron, if you're still thinking about that so-called duty, then please, just forget about it. The ley lines did not fall to this state because of you. And we've long closed the book on that incident.
Seems they've started talking about some kind of tribal history. Paimon's starting to get lost.
That's not it, Granny.
I think she snapped. She really did. Like, down. That felt awkward. Like, actually, not the previous dialogues that, you know, were supposed to sound awkward. Like, this time she sounded really upset. Like, actually how people would act when they're upset.
I know you tend to get down on yourself when you're upset, but I can tell I really hurt you this time. All I can say is I'm sorry.
His voice. Auroron, where have you gone?
Yeah, why is his voice lower?
It sounds like he's somewhere super far away, but isn't he right here in front of us?
Damn. He just... his soul left.
I'm really sorry. It's up to all of us to do everything we can to save Natlan. So I've got to go.
What the fuck?
Get back here this instant! Auroron! What is this? Powder from plant spores? Is that the trick he used?
Powder from plant spores. What? Did we hallucinate?
What just happened? How was he able to suddenly get so far away like that?
Granny has a mental breakdown? Who's the delivery guy? True.
It's a trick of his. If you grind spores into a powder and spray it in the air, it can be manipulated to create an illusion.
Oh, okay.
He pulled it off flawlessly. He must have put a lot of time into perfecting it. Don't tell me that's how he's been hunting in the fields these days. Oh, couldn't he have picked up something more useful? Ugh, little brat.
Also,
That's
Jesus.
it. The next time we meet, I'm definitely going to break
Whoa!
his legs.
Whoa! Calm down, please. I wanted to say, in the trailer, the first reaction that I had in Ignition, I said that I wasn't interested in Citlali, but I also said that I feel like she wasn't short-tempered just because we broke a vase of her. Like, not we broke, but like in the trailer, they break a vase, right? By throwing the ball, right? And she gets angry. And I thought, and I think I said it, that, you know, like they wouldn't just showcase the character being angry if the character isn't a short-tempered one. And I said if she is, then I might actually really like her. And she actually did turn out to be short-tempered. So I was right about that. And I do like her because of that.
Whoa, that's a little extreme. But still, why does he feel like he needs to run from us? If his goal is also to protect...
Oh no, I clicked too fast. What was that? That's a little extreme, but still, why does he feel like he needs to run from us? If his goal is to protect Natlan, then can't we work together? He still doesn't want to tell us anything about his goals. Yeah. And we still don't know what Capitano's plan actually was.
I'm sorry
Clap for
for
Matthew.
interrupting your
Indeed.
conversation with them earlier.
Rebellious phase
But
Onion
even if you'd
Batman.
been able to
Yeah.
hear them out,
It's not a phase,
no
mom.
guarantee you would have gained
Creates
anything
an
substantial.
illusion with spores and runs away. I'm sorry for interrupting your conversation with them earlier, but even if you'd been able to hear them out, there's no guarantee you would have gained anything substantial.
Auron probably did everything he could to get away because he knew I'd get the truth out of him sooner or later. Oh, that brat. I swear.
Oh my god. No, you can't do this, Citlali. If you act this way, then Auron will never be able to tell you the truth. You can't punish him for saying the truth. Captain probably has some sort of substantial plan. Otherwise, Auron would have no reason to keep following him. Yeah, I guess so. Meaning again is out of the cards for now, so it might be faster to just approach the Pyro Archon and confirm with the captains what the captain said. And also, I can tell that Auron's stubbornness has hurt Citlali deeply. I need to find... Yeah. Like, she crashed out big time. What was all this about Auron's duty earlier?
We've got quite a long walk back to the city. Let's take our time. It'll give me a moment to figure out how to explain all this.
Explain all this. Chad, do you like that? Can I... Do I sound as low quality as them? 172 meters. I can use my characters. Bro, what? Oh, got stuck.
Alright.
Funny. Oh my god. Please. I don't want to be stuck. So yeah. Auron. Quite the silly guy. I mean, Citlali is quite the silly person, actually. Like, I think this dynamic wouldn't work without Citlali. Like, Auron alone,
Do you two have
I don't know
some
if it
time?
would work with other
Feeling
characters.
hungry? How about we get something to eat?
Oh, right. It's been a while since we last ate. Now that we can relax, Paimon just realized how...
The thing is that I thought she was gonna be a 4-star, but with the amount of like focus and stuff that they're putting onto Citlali, I'm like inclined to think that she's a 5-star now. No? I don't know if I want to hope for her to be a 4-star or a 5-star. I mean, I guess I would prefer her to be a 4-star, so it's not as big of a commitment to get one copy of her. If I do want her, it's just that, like, you know, I don't know what to do now when it comes to Natlan characters. I was already debating, you know, if I wanted Chaska or not. Like, I was gonna figure it out in these days, because I will get Mabuika. And I was planning to get her weapon, but instead of her weapon, I could get Chaska. But, you know, maybe I would rather have Citlali than Chaska. Depending when Citlali will come out. We'll see in the drip marketing of 5.3. Then I'll take a
Then
decision.
let's go.
Yes? I'm gonna like
can
Kinich
find
is much
somewhere
more
to sit
fun
down
for
and
traveling than Shilonen.
Food and drinks are on me.
Yeah, that's true. Kinich is a lot more fun than Shilonen. But the thing is, I don't think it's a fault of Shilonen. It's kind of like wait, can I? I'm gonna get out of the dialogue and then I'll get into it. Okay. You can find somewhere else to sit and talk. Food and drinks are on me. So we can cover our own bill. We haven't got a secret food fund so she can do the honors. I have a feeling that it's about to end, this act.
You're not gonna take her offer?
But maybe I'm wrong.
That's right. See, Lolly has gotten a lot quieter since Aurora ran away. She seems to be having a hard time. She's right. We're seasoned adventurers, so we're more than capable of paying our own bill.
Hey, come on now. You won't even let me take you out for some food and drinks? I just wanted to treat you to a meal.
Yeah, come on. Let's accept.
Are you sure? We can save you some Mora.
Mora is the least of my concerns. Besides, we're definitely due a meal after all the time we've spent together. Let me...
Sure.
Gonna get Oreron? Yeah, probably me too. Like, I'll do a few temple to get Oreron.
Sweet Lolly?
Matthew, what's your current pity? 0. I have 0 pity. Like, I pulled Shilonen, and I guess the pulls after finding Shilonen, like, it might be something like 2 or 3 or something like that, you know? But I have 0 pity
Don't
currently,
worry.
so...
I'm sure a juicy grilled steak will work wonders.
So I'm ready to build pity on Chaska's banners to get Oreron. I would like one copy of Oreron. Like, I think I would risk getting Chaska just to get a copy of Oreron. Like, I think I would risk that. Since I'm new here, what are you a whale or a free-to-play? Look. I don't know what to answer to that. How about I just tell you... I mean, you can see the amount of 5 stars I have, right? I have C1 Navia, C1 Emily that I didn't activate, C2 Farina, C2 Shenhe, also partially by coincidence. And that's it, right? And like, that's it. Everyone else is C0. Like, I've spent money and I've played the game for like 4 years. It's just that I don't know. It's just that I would call myself a whale for the amount of money that has been spent by me and by, for example, Kappa just being silly. But when people talk about whales, sometimes they expect, like, you know, an account with C6 units. Like, if I tell you, yeah, I'm a whale, then you expect me to have a C6. I don't. Does that make sense? But I did spend a lot of money. Well, I meant not getting the character with a big gun. Guys, come on. Come on, don't do me like that. I still have to save up and shit. Don't do that. Don't. That's so mean. I'm actually wondering if I should get her or not. You know, I want the Farina copies. I could get, like, for example, you know, I'm working towards a C6 Farina eventually. But like, I didn't have pulls for her rerun back then.
People standing by the door? They look like spitting images of each other. Are they twins?
She's seeing double, isn't she? Yeah. She's drunk. No, Granny. No. Lay off that drink. Fucking pushes it out the table. That's enough, Granny. Let's take you home.
Huh? How could that be? I guess my mind isn't as sharp as it used to be.
No,
Get
no.
me another bottle, boss.
Absolutely not.
Do you think she's drunk?
No, she's not. She's perfectly fine.
There you go, miss. Oh my, it's not every day you get to see Granny Itzley here with some friends. Not to mention ones who've made a huge name
Wait,
for
with
themselves.
friends? So she's a usual here. Actual alcoholic. Matthew is free to play. Yeah, true. There's someone else who spends the money for him. No, when you word it like that, I feel so bad.
You've heard of us?
He was pretty free to play to me. Definitely no sarcasm. Alright.
Of course.
Yeah, you get the idea.
Aren't you the ones who saved Kachina and brought her back? No wonder you hit it off with Granny Seedlolly. She wouldn't spend time with just anybody, you know. I don't even remember the last time I saw her with a new friend.
Aww.
Wait, so you call her Granny too?
Yeah, she's everyone's granny.
Well, given our ages,
Chanka?
it'd probably be more accurate for me to call her my great-great-granny.
Whoa, how old
One
is
of the
she?
most famous people at the Masters of the Night Wind. Most days, hardly anyone even dares talk to her.
Huh? Gossiping about me right in front of my face now, are you, Chonka?
Oh, please, Granny. I wouldn't dare. I'm just beyond happy to see you bring over some new friends. After all, any friends of our regulars are sure to be great customers too.
All right, that's enough. Go on now. I'm sure the other customers would like to talk to you as well. There's no need to keep staring at me. I promise I'll keep my alcohol down until I leave.
All right. I just really
Well,
already read
you
that.
have my thanks.
Are you gonna get Mabuika's weapon? Either you gonna get... I think they are. Do they have enough pools? They said that they can't play the game as much. Maybe not, actually. Ida, do you... How many... Oh, actually, you wrote that. I got 177 wishes secured in the bag. Do you have pity? If the Chanka leaves, the Sitlali downs a few more glasses. Why? Oh my god. Me and Sue stare blankly into space from her chair. You start wondering whether she's actually drunk or working through some complex problem in her head. Oh my god. What the fuck?
Who's that? You got some gall calling me by my first name. Let me guess. You want to test your skills against Granny Eatsley, don't ya?
Are you still with us?
I got 42 pity plus guarantee the promo week with the weapon is gonna be tricky. Oh, so you could actually get the weapon. That's nice. And then I hope you get very, very lucky and get everything early.
You chumps come around here, picking fights with me? Well, you know what happens next. You lose, and then run off home to tell everyone about how I'm this big scary bully. It's always the same story. You brats start it, I finish it, and then I end up with the reputation of being some kind of terrible monster among the shamans.
What? What?
I mean, come on. Monster? Me? Really? What did I do to deserve that?
Granny Lolly.
I like the way they voiced that one.
Exactly. And while we're at it,
Mm-hmm.
I'm not some lazy slacker.
Exactly.
Between meditation, advising the chief, and speaking with the Wyab, I actually have a pretty packed schedule, you know. Oh yeah. And I have to mentor all the new kids. Hey, new kid. Yeah, you.
Get a new kid.
Don't play dumb. Didn't I teach you how to find phlogiston? You see? I know my stuff. I'm a good teacher. You tell him.
Absolutely. Thank you for all your teachings, ma'am.
That's more like it.
Why not Granny?
Dang time someone showed me a little respect. Yeah, Granny's a hard worker, all right. You can always rely on old Granny.
How long is this gonna go? Oh, there. And she fell asleep. Oh my god. With her eyes open as well?
Did she just fall asleep with her eyes open? Oh, jeez.
Behind this pitch black curtain, a chapter of hatred reveals itself. Behind the smoke, the lingering smoke.
What?
Ah, she's meditating again. She does this whenever she's had a few too many drinks. Her mind's actually racing at this point. It's quite the opposite of sleep.
Damn.
Is this another specialty of the master?
Is this what drunk people really are like? I guess the previous part. Not this last one. But everyone has different effects. Like I don't think that if I was drunk I would act like this.
That's unique to Sitlali herself. While she can easily pick up everyone else's skills and tricks,
I think.
you have been able to
But
master
maybe
them.
everyone acts this way. I don't know. I don't drink. I say it's an ability that's unique to Sitlali herself, where she can easily pick up everyone else's skill and tricks, so few have been able to master hers.
Warning. Red,
Granny Aura, real.
red, the color of danger, has now arisen within that pair of eyes.
Oh, she's awake again.
Traveler? Paimon?
What's wrong?
Did she sober up for a minute, or?
I'm gonna hurl.
Jesus.
Hang on, just keep it in.
What the fuck?
Phew. Okay, it's past.
Okay, good.
That was a
Jesus.
close one.
You had Paimon worried. Paimon really thought you were about to barf all over the table just now.
How embarrassing. I'm sorry you had to see me like that. That's never happened before, I swear. I've never thrown up. Not once.
Never in your life? Damn.
Are you feeling okay? Wanna take a quick
Good in
walk
Doom, I
and
was
get
just
some fresh
listening
air?
to a log. When I was seeing the others in YouTube, it shows me I miss a secret place. Uh-huh.
There's so much that I want to say, but I can't.
Regarding what?
Why not? Of course you can. Just say whatever's on your mind.
Please, Paimon, it's not as simple as you think. We've only known each other for a few days, right? What would you think of me if I were to start dumping all of my complaints on you after we've only just met?
Oh, Paimon gets it. You're hoping that we wouldn't think less of you no matter what you're about to say.
Simple, real. Simple.
No, that wasn't my point at all.
You hate when that happens in a
Seriously,
game?
Don't you youngsters know anything about shame? I'm talking about
Oh, no.
shame. I've
You
lived
can't
all
really
these
relate.
years and still can't get rid of it.
Uh,
Surely you know the feeling too?
Talking about shame, I've lived all these years and still can't get rid of it. Surely you know the feeling too.
Actually, about that.
Huh? Tell me what?
Yeah, this is as good a time as any.
What? I also don't know. What are we gonna tell her? Sidlali a snake? For real. Alright, Sidlali. Listen carefully and try not to get too upset. Describe the events that took place during Oron's rescue as objectively, fairly, and impartially as possible. Sidlali shared some of her senses with you through a spell, allowing you to temporarily hear her thoughts.
So, you heard... You heard my...
It's okay, Sweet Lolly. You had every right to complain about those things.
I can't take it anymore! Why do these things happen to me?
Why did we have to include the part about listening to her thoughts now?
Hearing me mumble under my breath is one thing, but hearing what I mumble in my own head? That's too much! It's just like when you're rolling on the floor in your pajamas, but you forget to lock the door, and someone bursts in to deliver cabbages and sees the whole thing!
So that, happens to you a lot.
Yeah, very specific.
It happens to people in general, okay? Doesn't matter if you're 200 years old or 1,000 years old. Everyone rolls around in their pajamas sometimes. I was just picking something generic.
Granny Breakdown 2.0? Yeah. She's crashing out again. It's okay, Granny, we'll take you to bed. Are you okay? You look dejected.
walk with
What does
me.
dejected mean?
I have things to share with you.
Looks like she's completely given up. Like those criminals who just confess everything
Yeah.
and accept their fate.
We should follow her just to make sure she doesn't do anything stupid. Sure. I thought that the act was just about to end. Like, this felt like, you know, ending of an act. It felt like the right moment to end it. But now I'm not so sure anymore. Like, now I almost feel like something's gonna happen as we bring her back. Rather than her just saying some useful things, you know what I mean? Before I forgot to, like, say what I wanted to say about Shilonen, you said Kinich is much more fun than Shilonen is, and that's true. But it's not to Shilonen's fault. As in, I think Shilonen is really fun. The problem is that there aren't enough things to climb. Like, there isn't as much climbing in the game as there is open spaces. Like, the game is a lot more open spaces than you know, walls to climb or mountains to climb, right? Which makes Kinich feel more fun as a result, right? The thing is that if they added too many walls and the mountains, then it would make for very boring exploration. Because, like, Liyue had this issue. right? So I understand why they don't do that, but it makes it feel like Shilonen is not as good. But she's really good, and like here's an example, right? Ren, do you have Shilonen or not? Because if you don't, then let me show you this thing. I wanted to heal my characters. Can I heal them? All right, thank you very much. I wanted to show you this thing because I was actually like, you know, in that moment of absence in which I was dead and in my own head making videos and then scrapping all of them because I'm a very smart person. I was thinking about making a video about, you know, like about Shilonen and like how I don't like how little you can use her skates, right? Because I feel like the duration is too little. Like, you don't even go that fast, right? Like, to go that fast, you would have to do this, right? But then you consume it really fast, and it feels eh. Like, I wanted the character to feel good, not eh, you know? When they have this much focus on her exploration. But the thing is that when climbing, it feels really good. So I wanted to say, well, this character is supposed to be a climber, not someone who sprints around. So let me think of the place that I know that is difficult to climb, even with the other characters that are made to climb, such as Kirara. Like, Kirara here still struggle. There's no one else in the game. There's no one in this game that doesn't struggle here. Now look at Shilonen. This is outside of Natlan. Did 3 jumps, and now I gotta do like these stamina jumps, and that's it. I made it to the top. Only 6 seconds I do this, and I climbed this entire thing. That's cool. I think it's cool, at least. Hello, Sia. Like, look at this. I climbed from here to there. From around here. Like, that's a lot of distance that I did in, like, nothing, you know? Like, in no time. And I like that she has, like, this horizontal movement as well. It's not useful for anything, but it's cool, you know? I feel like climbing is not as relevant in the game, so she doesn't feel as cool. But if there were more mountains, and for example, if I didn't have Liyue explored, I think she would be a lot of fun. Does that make sense? Meanwhile, Kinich is just good in open spaces because he does the funny jump. So long as you're in an open space, then it's good. But like, for example, then you take a place that doesn't have as many open spaces, and then Kinich is also not good there. And then you would rather have sprinting abilities. Does that make sense? Like I would assume Kinich not to be the best in the chasm, right? Not to feel the greatest, because often you would bump. I know that there are places in which like you don't bump, but like you would have to play around it. You would have to play around the fact that, oh, if I use my skill here, I'm gonna bump, so I have to use it in a more open space. So it's kind of like, you know. I don't think it's because of Shilonen. I think it's because of the world, the way the world is structured.
Coming here by myself.
Great view, right? I love coming here by myself. Or is she not drunk anymore? Did she sober up?
You're making me want to cry.
Why? And you were ringing us here? That's it? That's all that it takes to make her cry? Yeah, I like the fact that each skill isn't reliant on time duration for their skill. It just goes from 2 charge to 1. Like, for example, Kachina. Yeah. Yeah, that's also nice. That's also nice. I agree with that. I don't like the... yeah, you said it. Hello, gamer. Theodore. Hello to you, gamer. Oh, no, what do we do now? Please don't cry.
It was an expression, okay?
Alright.
A figure of speech. I'm just... embarrassed. Here you are thanking me. Even after you helped me all this time. Let's just have a casual conversation. It's easiest that way.
Go on, say it, and please avoid the letter S in your phrases, please.
You don't seem like the kind
Molani
of
better?
person who keeps things
No.
casual.
I think Molani's the worst one.
Well, I guess I used to be more of a stickler for the rules. And you're right. I don't usually
bro?
open
Alright.
up to the people of my tribe like this.
I'm just doing the Archon quest. I mean, my ears hurt from hearing the S's. Because for some reason they're very They sound extremely like annoying in this Archon quest, like way more than usual. They usually sound like this, but like
I'm
damn,
just an eccentric old hag to them.
eccentric old
That
hag.
story's been passed down so long.
Damn.
It might as well be true.
You're just a regular person.
The kids of my tribe would have a heart attack if they heard you say that. Granny Eatsley is a powerful figure. Be careful around her. That's what they'd say.
Uh-huh.
Well, you are powerful. Are they afraid of you?
Some are.
Japanese boys are much better
Others are mad I
than the
always come
English.
out on top.
I don't know, I like
A
the
few
English
decades
dub.
like that,
I prefer
and
it. It's
people
just that
stop knowing how to deal with you.
I don't know. Like I don't think these things are the fault of the you know, the English dub. Like these are problems that would have to be corrected. Something I just wish Genshin had so much is the lip sync though. Like I think I might just start to send feedback every patch. Tell them add lip sync with like every language, cause damn, it's so immersion breaking to see like stuff that's like not timed properly. It makes me really sad, because like if you put Chinese, you have perfect like sync, but like every other language doesn't. It's like, come
What
on,
about you?
don't hate it. Just like the Japanese more.
Are you scared of me?
Oh yeah. Sorry if I said that you like if I started like, you know, saying about people hating it is because I just mean that it's like a common how do you say it? Like a lot of people feel like that. So I just generalized, said like about people disliking the English VAs. I wasn't assuming that you do. I was just saying it in general. Mulani's thing is just a little better than Kokomi, but Furina exists on water. Yeah, not only Furina exists, but like, dude, you could even use someone like Ridesley. Like, I can normal attack, you know what I mean? Yeah, Mulani will have me, how do you say it? Go faster, but the problem is that at some point she will fall in the water. Like, they should have definitely made her so she can indefinitely... I mean, maybe that would have been too OP. Actually, fuck Molani. That's it.
We don't find you scary at all.
Huh. That's because you're not from my tribe. You don't know how many delusions of grandeur I've destroyed just by existing.
What?
I make people realize that no matter how hard they work, they'll never become a living legend like me.
Damn.
Oh, not to brag or anything. Maybe it's hard to believe. Just pretend I never said anything.
What's with this expression? Come on, she's opening up. Don't be a bitch ass, Lumine. And Paimon.
Shilonen has full faith in your abilities.
Alright.
And Auroran didn't seem scared of you. He thinks of you as his granny, right?
And when is your birthday? 30th of March. Shilonen has full faith in your ability and Auroran didn't seem scared of you. He thinks of you as his granny, right?
Yes, but Auroran's a special case.
Why?
Mawika already told you about her plan. And you've given
Guys,
so
but like,
much help
why...
to Auroran and me.
Why does it feel like...
You deserve to learn the full truth.
Why does it feel like they're now saying Mavuika, but like they're not putting... Like they're putting... like the V is almost silent. Like they're not saying Mavuika, they're saying Mavuika. Mavuika, you know what I mean? It's like barely there. It's like a small V. You know, if everything is big letters, you know, everything is like 33 pixels. The V is like 10. Why? Why do they say it like it? Like they say Mavuika. Surely I can't be the only one that hears it, right? I already told you about her plan and you've given her so much help to Auron and me. You deserve to learn the full truth. But his birthday is the 30th of February. No, I said March. You silly goober. It's not feasibly possible to do lip sync for every language. Animation aside, the CN dialogue is much shorter. No, the thing is that like games these days have ways to have automatic like lip sync. Like well, it's difficult to explain it, but other games do. Like the problem with Genshin is that the game wasn't built to do that. So the way they do it is manually. Like they manually do it for Chinese. But like, you know, but it is possible to have a lip sync. For example, you say that it's not feasibly possible, but like Starro has it for the main quest of the game, it has lip sync in all languages. No problem. And that's because the game was probably built with that thing, you know? Zenless has it everywhere. I think Zenless is always synced, for example. But Genshin is almost 5 years ago. Yeah, but 5 years ago, games already did that. It's not like it's an old game. It's just Genshin that didn't do it. It's just that I assume that it's because the standard for gacha games is that before Genshin, like, gacha games wouldn't, like... It would, like, think... I think there was not even, like, a gacha game that had the English dub or something. I don't know. I don't play gacha games outside of a Hoyoverse. Like, I'm assuming that they were, like, you know... They didn't put much focus, so the fact that Genshin already had English dub was already a lot. So they just said, you know, like, whatever. That's what I think. Oh, and you've given her so much help to Auron and me. You deserve to learn the full truth.
Auron's not like
Auron...
other people. As I mentioned, he was abandoned as a child. The reason being, his soul is incomplete. The Masters of the Nightwind view this as a bad omen.
What?
Capable of bringing about illness and misfortune.
Is he his best in terms of for dialogue and anime? Yeah, it is. But like, I think it is just because like because ever since Genshin, like they've learned, you know, how to do it. Like they don't manually do it. They don't manually do it for every dialogue. Trust me. The Onion Batman, even if they did it manually, it's not like okay, like it might sound a little out of touch, okay, but like they can do it, okay? Like they don't do story every single patch in Genshin. Like they can put a little more focus if that's the case. Like for example, you could make it so like there's no event story in the patches in which the Archon quest comes out, but then you make it more effort, like you put more sync and shit, so you make it a better experience overall. If you extended sound way worse than Sid Lally. Do they? They didn't complete the message of the Nightwind. View this as a bad omen capable of bringing about illness and misfortune.
No one knows who his parents were. He was just left on a rock in the wilderness.
In a rock?
It's
On a
a
rock?
miracle he wasn't devoured by some wild beast. The Masters of the Nightwind.
Come on,
believe
this
they can
sounds
see
really
human
bad
souls.
with the S's.
And in
That's crazy.
Auron's incomplete soul, they saw a possibility for Natlan.
No way mine sounds worse. I wanna hear it again. That's how it sounds. Let me hear. Let me see. Me today! No, this is the start of the live. Wait. Me today! Why does it... No. I'm in a loop because I went back. Wait. Ways like this manually lip sync. So for Zenless hell. Yeah, let's get for the heads. Oh, dude, how much does this guy yap? It's crazy.
This as a
This is because like don't more story.
he was stored by and in
That's crazy.
Auron's
Say it.
incomplete soul,
Say it, pussy.
they
Say it.
saw a possibility for Natlan.
No way mine sounds worse. I wanna hear it again. That's how it sounds. Let me hear. It doesn't sound worse. You liar. You're no. I closed the thing. Am I still live? Chat, am I still live? I closed the thing by mistake. I'm gonna go. All right, then see you, Bat Queen. I'll probably soon go as well, as soon as the quest is over. I closed the tab. I closed the tab. Please tell me I'm still live. Oh no, where is it? No. No. You must be joking. Not again. You sound no. Please, that's not true. You're joking, right? Let me check. No. You are joking, right? I am live. You're such a piece of shit. Man, I swear to God.
A possibility to turn Auroron into a
You
vessel for
both!
souls.
Ren even joined you! I don't know if you're like, oh my god! Oh my god!
The ceremony would allow lost souls
Guys
to
trying to
him.
troll me here. That's
Auroron
crazy.
would then be sent to the Night Kingdom to return the souls to their rightful place, strengthening the ley lines and completing the ceremony.
Be sent to the Night Kingdom to return the souls to the rightful place, strengthening.
Wait, that doesn't sound right.
Wait, why was he? Masters of the Nightwind believe they can see human souls, and in Auron's fragmented soul, they saw possibility for an Atlan, possibility to turn Auron into a vessel for lost souls. It's crazy. It's like Hollow Knight lore. The ceremony would allow lost souls together within him. Auron would then be sent to the Night King to return the souls to their rightful place, strengthening the ley lines and completing the ceremony.
Now you see the problem. When damage occurs to the Night Kingdom, the souls held within disperse and remain adrift, unable to find a way back to the ley lines. This loss of souls damages the Night Kingdom even further. The ceremony can send back countless souls at once, which would benefit the Night Kingdom and the souls themselves.
And when Mass used the highlight of
course,
the... Bro,
vessel,
please.
Auron,
You guys scared
would be
me.
sacrificed in the process.
Fucking hate y'all.
I wasn't surprised the chief at the time came up with the plan. The ley lines were already in a terrible state. A suitable candidate for the ceremony appears, and now you have the chance to make things better. Of course you're going to take it. When the chief asked for my opinion, I didn't give my approval, but I didn't object either. So they went ahead with the ceremony. It failed, and Auroron escaped with his life. Pathetic.
So
isn't
he
it?
would have died.
By not objecting, I basically gave them the go-ahead. Maybe they didn't have my explicit approval, but it's not like I did the right thing. If the ceremony was successful, Auroron would probably be dead. Of course, in my tribe, death is rarely something to fear. But what kind of message would we be sending by sentencing a newborn to death?
Oh, when he was still like a
Using
newborn?
life as a tool? It's not right. So, when I learned the ceremony had failed, I was ashamed by my inaction, and absolutely relieved by the result. The plan was never a secret. Or, I guess I should say, there was
That's
no
definitely
point to
something
keeping it a secret.
with your PC, man. Those
A
ads are
simple
too much.
investigation
No,
of
they're
Auroron
not.
would reveal
It's
everything.
always been like this. And I'm sure it's not just me. Like, I think I've heard other people say it. It's not my PC.
Everyone thought he would be happy he survived.
You just never
And
paid
he
attention to
never
it.
really said anything to the contrary. But just as I was about to put all of it behind me, he asks this question.
It is unbearable.
Would Natlan have been saved if the ceremony succeeded?
Wait, but it's not his fault.
He knows that, but he still feels guilty. Auroron has a strong ability to perceive souls, more than any of us. He understands just how dire the situation with
What do you
ley lines has
prefer?
become.
Trendy granny, smart granny, duck granny? Or emotional granny? Who's duck granny? Trendy granny. Smart granny. Is smart granny supposed to be Farzana? Drunk. Oh, they're all Sid Lally. Okay, no, I like all of them. I like all of them. I thought you meant like different characters.
Maybe he chose to work with the Fatui because he still thinks he owes a debt to Natlan. I can only imagine what they told him.
Traveler, didn't the captain say he found a way to solve the crisis? Maybe that's what brought Auroron into this. Anyway, we can't just let things go on like this. We have to convince him to come back. You don't look so good, Lolly. Maybe you should head back and get some sleep.
Probably drank too much. It's okay. The fresh air is doing me good.
Jesus.
Okay. Forget that. I need to go home. I hit it a little too hard.
The one you don't have you don't have to do any of this alone.
You've helped me so much already. How do I even begin to thank you?
Hey, we're friends, aren't we? Besides, you already said you owe us a favor, so you don't need to worry about us.
Good point. Well, I'll go home and get some sleep. We can figure out our next move in the morning.
With these figures, so maybe I just didn't notice. Yeah, could be.
Friends. I like the sound of that.
Wait, did we say that? I'll go home and get some sleep. We can figure out where. No. They were friends, aren't we? We said you already said yours. Okay, yeah, there.
Auroran's probably back with the captain.
It's not gonna end? What? Oran's probably back with the captain, don't you think? Yeah, we should tell the Pyro Archon what we learned.
About the backup plan? Do you really believe what the captain told us?
Well, we could ask her, like, what's your backup plan? Huh? Huh? You thought you weren't gonna tell us? Huh? 2/3 done, so I still have so much ahead of me. That's crazy.
Yeah, you're right. We should just go to her directly. But she's probably asleep. We can find her first thing in the morning. For now, let's...
Yeah, let's just go to bed, I get it. What? I finished. Ding. But I didn't finish the whole act. It's this small section of it. Also, do I have stuff opened? Like, why? Let me double check something. 1 second, gamers. Gotta alt tab. All right.
Bring it.
Two-thirds, huh? I don't remember, but I think this is the final one. Uh-huh. I really like the song in here, like in this area.
Why is it so noisy outside? Pirates still haven't sleep. Well, guess we should see what's going on.
All right.
You're already here. I was
She
just about to come get you.
doesn't have a hangover from the amount of drinking she did last night.
Wow, you're up early. That's impressive.
Yeah.
Especially after all the drinking last night.
Let's not bring up last night. I'm embarrassed about the whole thing. Anyway, I was also woken up by the commotion. Looks like all the warriors from the stadium are on the move. I heard many areas have been attacked by the Abyss,
Huh.
including the Masters of the Night Wind. I need to head back right away.
The Abyss attacked again?
Bring us with you to the new area, please.
I'll be fine. We also have the support of the warriors stationed at the various outposts. Given the quick response, things shouldn't get too serious. The stadium could always use more manpower, so you should join the forces here. I'm done making excuses for him. He's not a child anymore.
Guys,
He
what
needs to
tribe
take
is Chaska
responsibility
from?
for his actions.
Which tribe?
I was the one who vouched for him, so I need to report back to the Speaker's chamber.
Is it a nation of war? Yeah, I guess
I'll
it is.
accept however they choose to handle the situation. But I should be able to convince them to let me go back to my tribe first to deal with the attack.
Animal tribe? Okay. Are we getting that in the next patch or not?
As for the
Like,
Ancient
which
Name, once we handle
areas
this
are we getting?
crisis, I'll talk to Shilonen right
We
away.
get the cryo one, right?
Don't worry. I never forget a
Or not.
promise to a friend.
Or am I misunderstanding everything? Flower Feather Tribe is in the next update. Which is? The cryo one? Flower Feather Clan, yes. And the one cryo tribes. Like, okay.
Thank you.
Good.
Alright, I need to start heading back.
Curious to see how they look. I didn't watch the special program. Like, I didn't watch it because I thought, you know, the trailer...
Really serious.
The trailer usually spoils the stuff, alright? And that sucks already. But like, I also didn't play the Archon quest, so I didn't want to get spoiled. So I didn't watch it.
Oh, looks like a lot of people are heading to the stadium. Let's see what's going on.
Like, did they say anything that I should know? What do you guys think? I assume that they didn't say anything I should know, right? But again, yeah, you read that, yeah. Oh, it's this is Chaska's sister, right?
Perfect. Our star outlander has appeared. Oh, you're all here! But, what's with the whole star outlander thing? Just my way of saying how awesome you are. We've got a real emergency on our
Yeah, I
hands.
really am
so this is
awesome.
the perfect time for
I'm
you
getting
to show off
eepy,
your
guys.
skills.
We got a real emergency on our hands, so this is the perfect time for you to show off your skills.
But can we get a quick rundown of the situation first? The Abyss suddenly attacked the Collective of Plenty, the Masters of the Nightwind, the Children of Echoes, and a number of our camps and outposts in the wild.
Yes, and the attacks are increasing in frequency.
The tribes have plenty of defenses, so they're safe for now. But I can't say the same for the adventurers and merchants stuck in the wild.
I will say it again. If they dedicated a playable character to this kind of design and like made it actually, you know, with more details and shit, I would really like this character. Like a lot. Like I feel like it looks really cool. I've been searching for survivors and treating the wounded. We just got back, but we need to head out again soon.
I plan on heading back to the Collective of Plenty, just in case.
The extra tribe is gonna be wild because it's close to the volcano. Oh, okay. Well, yeah. I mean, not yeah, but like, I guess, yeah, I guess it's coming like late, you know? Because 5.3, we expected the Archon to be there, right? So we can expect like maybe the Archon and Silali 5.3. So like, you know, for someone like Yan San to be released, it would have to be later. And I assume that Yan San is gonna come out with the location, you know, of her tribe. No? Or maybe not. Or maybe later.
They're the closest, so I can
Maybe Yan San will become playable later.
What about you guys? We could go together.
Need to talk to the Pyro Archon first. I learned a few things from the captain.
Yeah, that does sound important. No worries. Just leave the Children of Echoes to us.
Right.
Who knows? Maybe yours truly will have the Abyss on the run by the time you're finished.
Damn.
That would be pretty great, actually. I hope my tribe gets through okay.
The war in the Nation of War has started. Isn't it annually anyways?
Your tribe doesn't do all that bodybuilding for nothing.
Let's part ways here for now. And most importantly, be careful, everyone.
Nothing to next Archon quest doesn't seem too loaded. No comments.
Need to
Alright.
avoid getting contaminated by dangerous-looking substances. That will make my job a lot easier.
Koichi, do we really have to do this now?
It's alright. She's just looking out for everyone. Alright, let's hurry up and talk to the Pyro Archon so we can help the others.
All right. I have it on cooldown. Wait, Maverick is just here.
Oh, it's you two.
Is there no mods on Twitch?
Things are not looking good right now. People across
currently not.
Natlin are in danger.
Things are not looking good right now. People across Natlin are in danger.
Look,
Okay.
I'm very interested in your recent adventures, but this is not a good time. So we'll have to keep our conversation short.
Bruh.
That's alright, we're also in a hurry. We're gonna go help the Children of Echoes after this.
What?
Tell me a week about your brief meeting with the captain and Aurorana. Okay.
So he thinks my plan.
On Twitch. Hello, Ida. Are you a mod here?
Being stubborn.
Yeah. Wait. How do I mod you? I can't mod you. I can't do that. Not from here. I would have to open Twitch. I'm too lazy to do that. Sorry, Ida. Don't feel like it. I'm not a mod. one day I'll have the willpower to do it. He thinks my plan is too risky. He thinks I'm being stubborn. Well, is it true? Can the noses do what he said?
I shouldn't underestimate the Fatui's ability to gather intelligence.
Hope no one spoils there.
Have that function.
They won't.
But there's more to
they're good people. Right, Twitch chat? You guys are good people, right? You're not gonna spoil me anything. The ability to gather intelligence to get nosy does have that function, but there's more to the story.
I will answer you honestly, but you must help me keep this a secret.
Yeah, you see? They're good.
I can use the power of the Gnosis to save Natlan, but it comes at a heavy price. The Gnosis would drain all the souls and memories from the Night Kingdom and weave them into a giant net, which would surround the ley lines and protect them against abyssal corrosion.
Wait, you can use souls to weave a net? But does that mean...
Yes. It means sacrificing those souls in the process.
Yeah, I thought it was gonna be something like that.
Souls are just another form of life. The cruelty of this method is self-evident. The Night Kingdom not only houses the souls of the dead, but also our memories and legends. Using the Gnosis means converting all three into material for the net, erasing our history and culture. Even then, the net can still become corroded. If we cannot find a way to repair the damaged ley lines before that happens, then all those sacrifices are for nothing. Given the enormity of the price, it's a solution I refuse to consider right now. I want us to win, but I also care about how we win, and what that means for us in the end. Now it's true, both plans come at a risk, but after weighing our options, this is our best bet.
I'm surprised it knows it has this function. It doesn't sound like something an Archon would do.
Natlan is unique among the nations of Teyvat. Given the ever-looming threat of the Abyss, the Pyro-Archons had to account for the worst-case scenario. Having a contingency plan is our duty. Not just to the people of Natlan, but to all who live on this continent.
Right, never mind, I'm staying a bit here because the YouTube Monopoly Go ads are annoying. Monopoly Go ads? Damn.
Still,
Well, I think Twitch has like a worse problem with ads, but I might be wrong. Will be good grandchildren, a Granny Matthew. Well, so long as you behave. Still, this has always been a well-kept secret. I'm very curious how the captain learned this information.
Oh, one more thing?
Oh, I know one thing about the captain.
Another way to solve the problem.
For those who played it, like I do know something about Mr. Capitano.
Without the Gnosis, he should have no other option. But I see no reason for him to lie. Seems like our only path forward is to track him down, so he can answer that question for us.
Archon just shared an important secret with us, and she seems sincere. Figuring out the captain's supposed new way, saving Natlan is the key.
Judging by your expression, you must have doubted me, even if just for a second.
Not even a little. We would never. Wait, what are you talking about, Traveler?
Just as expected. I appreciate your sincerity.
I wouldn't have. I would have been good. I would have told her. You guys in chat, you guys would have doubted her. You guys would have doubted Mavuika, the Archon herself. Look what you did. She better give you a scolding like Sid Lally would.
Maybe it was out of caution, anxiety, or simple curiosity, but know this.
And what might that be? That he's a rotten. He's like a corpse or something. I don't know. I know that his body is rotting. It was out of caution, anxiety, or simple curiosity, but know this, no matter what, our goal remains the same. We both want to save the people of this land.
So now that you have your answer, do you still doubt me?
No.
You scared Paimon.
And we can Mavuika with Bernice trailer. Yeah, she could. She even has the glasses. Guys, she is totally gonna do that sunglasses thing. You guys remember that I said she's definitely gonna do it. She's definitely doing it. I still very vividly believe that she's gonna do it.
That's a good thing. Oh,
like, you know, like she takes off her glasses, she burns them, and you know she's serious. You know what I mean? Or maybe in an idol, when she puts them away, she just burns them like that. You know? You guys know it. I'm sorry, Granny, for calling you a snitch. Are you calling me Granny? No. That's enough. Oh, Bat Queen is back. Welcome back. You know about Zombitano? I don't know anything specific about that. I just know that he is, and I know it because I see funny Genshin memes. Haha. I go XD when I see them. You know.
As for the
and someone just, you know, some people just add it in there as like a casual joke. So like after seeing it a few times, I understand that like that's it, right? Like he must be. Intelligence officer reassigned to the Fatui should be back soon. We'll get our answer then.
Great! Sounds like we just have to wait a little longer.
You know the real disaster?
Not just yet. Even though the abyss.
Well, speaking of Bernice trailer, I came across that that you might like. What might I like? I have a fan animation with Mabuika and Capitano and Bernice trailer. Ah. Capitano and Mabuika. Interesting. Why these two characters specifically?
I just need to finish coordinating our available manpower.
Oh, I've seen Hu Tao's VA actually sang Bernice's voice, and like someone animated it. So like now there's a Hu Tao version out there of the Bernice trailer. I sent it on Discord. I can't check Discord right now. Sorry.
You're going to fight in person?
But actually, I can from phone. Let me open it from phone and see.
That's true.
Bro.
I'm far less powerful than a god in my current state.
Had my own video
But
opened.
don't forget, I was an experienced and powerful warrior before I ever became the pyro.
By the way, did you guys know that you cannot pick like a thumbnail on YouTube Shorts unless you upload it from phone? So like every time I upload a video, I'm forced to upload it from phone. Otherwise, I can't choose a thumbnail. Ain't that super annoying? I think it is. Capitano Burning Desires. Yeah, I think it will be to my liking. Womp womp? Yeah, it's cringe, isn't it?
No matter how you look at it, my duty is on the front lines.
Sure you're an inspiration to all your warriors. Sure you're not stretching yourself too thin? What? These are two different options, right? I really don't like what Genshin does, in which like they split... Sometimes they put the Dialogue 1 and Dialogue 2, and Dialogue 2 is just a continuation of Dialogue 1. Like, hello, period. And then the second one is like, how are you? And then the other character answers like, oh, I'm fine, you know? As if we said both things, right? But sometimes they use it to make you have a choice of wording. Like, choose one, you know what I mean? Like, why do they gotta do this? Why do they put, like, dialogue and then continuation of it? It's just very annoying to me, and it really confuses me. Because in moments like this, I just don't understand. Am I saying both or just one? Because the traveler has to finish his sentence in 2 timelines. Yeah, that must be it. Could you imagine he says only half of the things, only the half that we clicked. The other one happened in the other timeline in which he would have clicked that one. So now no one ever understands us.
If we respond to these threats in time,
Thinking of burning Australia, I already read that. Alright, you'll make choices next act. Will I? Choices? But like, do they actually matter? Or is it the usual thing, and then it just gives you whatever, you know what I mean?
Moving my people to other nations, but given their close connection to the Night Kingdom, a forced evacuation would have devastating consequences. I've told the chiefs of each tribe to strengthen their defenses and advise people against leaving their settlements. Now, I just need to find
Hey,
the
Ren,
right
what?
time
Is
to
it
disclose
spoiler?
the true
Ren,
nature of
don't
the
you
crisis
spoil.
to the people of that land.
Don't make me point my finger at you and look at you. You know? Gonna give you a scolding like Sid Lally. Don't you dare spoil. There will be some choice that actually matter, It's not spoilers though, is it? No comments? Alright.
Paimon's a little worried about how people will react.
Ren with a gun. Yeah, that's right. Ida. Keep your weapon pointed at Ren in case I say anything wrong. Paimon's a little worried about how people will react. I think a lot of people will join the fight.
Yes, but that won't be the only response. In any case,
Understand? No.
I'll let
No.
you know when we have more
That's it.
information.
That's the message that needs to get deleted. That's it. There you go. Don't you dare call me Granny. You guys don't have my approval.
Alright, we should head out. Maybe we can join up with Milani.
I deleted it personally. I feel like such a tyrant when I go out of my way to delete a message. Like me, myself, you know what I mean? Like I have mods, you know? Like they should do it. You Ida, you do it, Ida. Not me. I feel like I'm taking stuff like into my own hands, you know what I mean? Like it feels too personal if I do it. Maybe everyone feels that way. Maybe we can join up with Mulan, she can't be too far ahead.
No need to worry.
Oh my god, and you wrote it on Twitch. Oh, you're such a bitch, man. I swear to god. I don't feel like deleting it on Twitch. It's not like I don't know how to or anything. No, I'm just lazy, clearly. Yes, I could totally delete your message if I actually... I mean, if I actually did try, I would. It's just that I don't want to figure it out. Oh, come on. What? What? Come on. What did I do? What are you commoning me for? I'm just saying that you're a mod. You should do it. It's too personal if I do it. It's like the streamer himself is banning me, damn. You know? Or like deleting my message. Like I have to stop what I'm doing to do it. It feels way too personal, you know? It's like, here's a good way to explain it, right? It's like, you know, you've ever had like, maybe like, you know, like you have two teachers, right? In your classroom. And like one is the one that's giving the lesson and the other one is the one that isn't there to teach, is there to help. You know what I mean? And it's like, and you know, if someone is just like, you know, talking, then the other teacher should you know, like go shh, you know, go quiet. You know what I mean? If the teacher, the one that's explaining, has to stop explaining to call you out, it feels too personal. It's like, shut the fuck up, you know? You guys get it. You guys get it. Don't make me pull out these weird ass analogies.
How many people do you have left?
Matthew confused himself, but you guys get it. Assistants, yeah, teacher, you see, they get it. Bro, he's not really comparing this teacher. Come on, please. You guys get it. You guys get it. It was just to say that like, it's just a relatable example of like you're listening to someone and they have to stop what they're doing to do something. All right? Oh my fucking god.
There's a trapped caravan that needs our help. We need to rescue them as soon
You
as
understood.
possible.
You clearly did. Don't you go act silly on me.
We'll go together.
Damn. Unvoiced Kachina. I almost forgot. Maybe you shouldn't come, Kachina. Maybe you should rest until your voice is back. Oh, maybe that's the canon explanation. They're all just sick, you know? They're sick. They don't have they don't have voice. Just... I'll be everywhere. Can't do shit here, but don't try me. I know everyone's location to bomb for you. Exactly. Look, just because we can't ban you doesn't mean that you're safe. Okay? It just means that we will take I don't know how to end that sentence. Why do I have Animal Traveler? What is wrong with me? Chat, is there anyone who still uses Animal Traveler? Be gone! Animal Traveler bossing though, for real.
I really thought I was done for. I can't thank you enough.
Don't worry,
Don't
Todar.
worry about it. We're just glad you're okay. Let's see. Your goods look fine too. Guess the Abyss isn't after Mora.
That should be the last abyssal pylon near the children.
Vines, use your cats to read the messages for you, so you don't get distracted by us. Yeah, but then I would have to teach Nina how to delete messages. Also, Nina is way too stupid. Like, you guys are stupid. And Nina's way more stupid than you guys. Not to say that you guys aren't stupid. It's to say that the cat is a lot more. That was scary, but we did it.
By the way,
yes, I guess we did it.
I
Rennie
thought she
Matthews,
would come with
no. Yeah, you see, like now if I want to delete your message, I have to take stuff in my, like, you know, can you see my mouse? Like, for example, you see my mouse, I have to do this, go to my other monitor, delete your message. Like, that's too personal. Oh, I think Nina wants to get out of the room. Oh, thank you, Ida, for deleting the message.
The Masters of the Night Wind also pet cats, so she went back to help her tribe. She said we can deal with the ancient name later.
What if I put it as like censored word? Like if you write Granny, automatically timed out. It's like exclamation mark Kappa. Oh, by the way, Twitch chat, try by exclamation mark Kappa for a funny Easter egg. Masters of the Night Wind also got attacked, so she went back to help her tribe, but she said we can deal with the ancient name later.
That makes sense. The
Sumeru
attacks are more
cameo?
urgent.
Why Sumeru? Wait, did they mention Sumeru? What are you talking about? Why Sumeru?
All right, this isn't a good place to talk. Let's head back to the tribe.
Oh wait, because these NPCs are from Sumeru. Right. I don't know, it just felt... It didn't feel odd, you know what I mean? But yeah, they are from Sumeru. I guess it was a Sumeru Easter egg. I mean, if they were from Fontaine, I would have lost my shit. But if they're from anywhere else, whatever, you know what I mean?
Looks like a few people were hurt after all. Oh, I should have got here sooner.
The Abyss threw a lot at us at once. I rushed out as soon as I heard the alarm, and there
Yeah,
were
you're right.
already so many monsters.
That's it, I'm not reading it out loud anymore. Why are you gonna ban? Oh my god! In both chats, you guys are saying that. I feel like I'm baiting you guys into doing it by having an exaggerated reaction about not wanting it. I should ignore you. You guys are like bullies. I have to ignore you to make you stop doing stuff. Well, you guys are getting on my nerves back here. Is it always the same ad? I don't think it's working, man. Dude, I used to get spammed with Genshin ads when it came out. Like, I got so many ads. I am not kidding. I downloaded Genshin as a joke to my girlfriend. Like, I sent this video in which I said, I'm fucking downloading it. I can't stand the ads anymore. Now, please stop giving me ads about Genshin. That was when it came out. Like, then I ended up not playing it. And then at some point, I played it because she was playing it. It was through a lot of us at once, but that was like in 1.6. But I did make the account in 1.0. So like that's why in the anniversary cards, like some of you guys might have seen that my account is like from back then. Rushed out as soon as I heard the alarm and there were already so many monsters.
Before long, Kachina brought over a whole group of warriors, and just like that, we destroyed several pylons as a team.
Girlfriend, oh please. In both chats. Thank you. In case I missed it in the Twitch one, you have to write in YouTube as well, I see. But the buys is for real. It is! I mean, what? Fontaine is the best region, what do you want me to say? They just peaked. Still, I think this proves that camping in the wild was a great idea. That's how we were able to respond so fast. Sleeping on the wet grass was pretty uncomfortable, but it was worth it. I don't mean to be negative, but the situation is... Look! It's like you said, man. It's like I say one of these two in this timeline. And then, the other one is said in the other one. So, like, my phrase here would just be... But the situation is not looking good. That's it, that's my phrase. Or alternatively, it is... I don't mean to be negative. And then I don't say anything after that. Like, why do they do this shit?
You mean the situation in the Night
You
Kingdom?
know, you'd have seen Genshin ad only once during
We've managed to
2.5.
keep it a secret all this time, but
Bro,
more people are
Genshin
realizing
used to like
something's wrong.
spam ads when it came out. Like, it was so many ads of Genshin. I mean, I see Star Rail ads. I see Star Rail ads all the times nowadays. But I used to get a lot of Genshin ads. Did I ever get a Zenless ad now that I think about it? I don't know about Zenless ads. In the situation in Night Kingdom, right? I feel the same way. We managed to keep it a secret all this time, but more and more people are realizing something's wrong.
It's impossible not to feel anxious when things are getting worse.
So at least
but the
16
second
Monopoly Go ads this
all
single
we can
stream.
do
That's
is
crazy.
wait.
That's pretty good. Sumeru best region. That's cap. What you meant to say is let's cap Sumeru best region. Because if you were to be real, you would say Fontaine best region. It's impossible to feel anxious when things are getting worse by the second, and all we can do is to wait. And we still don't know when the final two heroes are going to appear.
Just means we need to
Also,
buy
now that
the
Fontaine is
pyro
over,
armor time. Keep pushing, everyone. Every battle is worth something.
Now that Fontaine is over, I don't sound like a poser anymore, saying like, "Oh, Fontaine best region." You know, saying Fontaine is the best region when it's the latest one that comes out. It sounds like such an insincere thing. It's like, "Oh, the newest thing is the best one." You know, it wasn't like that. I was obsessed with Fontaine way before. You know, and now I get to keep saying Fontaine best region. Now that Natlan is there, I don't sound like a bitch ass anymore. Now I have some validity to when I say it. But I miss Fontaine. I miss it so much. That just means we need to buy the Pyro Archon more time. Keep pushing everyone. Every battle is worth something. Yeah, I guess it is. Looks like YouTube wants to kick you out for real. Fontaine minus underwater stuff is just bigger monster. But excluding the underwater is a lot. Like underwater is like half of Fontaine. Unironically. Never seen an HSR or ZZ. Yeah, bro, I get spammed with HSR ads. Actually spammed. Fuck Honkai Star Rail, man. Straight up. And the game isn't even good! Nah, I'm kidding. But it's pretty overrated. Like, I don't know what's up with it. I learned a few things you should know. Alright. Like, I'm kind of like losing myself here in the Archon Quest because I'm talking to you guys.
So, specifics aside, the Pyro Archon confirmed the Gnosis can resolve the crisis, but it comes at a huge
Okay, I wanted to say, what the fuck is up with HSR having a community? Like, they fostered a fucking community of Genshin haters. Like, it almost feels like that's where you go. If you hate Genshin, then you will love HSR for some reason. Like, why? God damn. Like, the game is like, you know? It's fine, but the community is so fucking horrible. I swear to God. They have such a complex when it comes to Genshin Impact. So, but I guess most gacha games do that. You know? It's like you have a game, and it's not just good. It's better than Genshin. You just have to say better than Genshin for some reason. Specifically aside, the Pyro Archon confirmed that the Gnosis can resolve the crisis, but it comes at a huge price. You're gonna get Aftermath Weeka, Ida. Alright, you're talking to them.
And calls her out for
You missed Fontaine yet, you still don't sunk the tower, bro. Don't you understand? If I do that, then that's it. I cannot do it anymore. Think about it, you know? If you were to, you know, finish something, then you can't do that anymore. It's a symbol, wouldn't you say? It's like my heart never left Fontaine. If I had nothing to do in Fontaine, then it's almost as if I left it. It's almost as if I moved on. You know, it's as if you know, I got out and closed the door on my way out. You know what I mean?
Honestly, if he has the same information as us, I can't really blame him.
I tried HSR, got to the second region, got lost with the story, and never played it again. Dodged the bullet. That game sucks. Like, it's weird because I mean it when I say that game sucks. But like, I do like some aspects of the game. Some. It's just that, like, the ones that I don't like, the aspects, which I think are a minority, are just so frustrating to me that it makes me dislike the game. You know? Like, so much. Oh no, Jensen or something? What? Did either respond? I didn't see it. Pyro Dragon. We have a Pyro Dragon? We just went to... the Xianzhu story fell off so bad. Ren, did you read the story in the event? The one with the Luca and Yanqing? That was a really good event. And since you are a lore master, I would have expected you to read it. If you did, that event was peak. It was really, really good.
We talked to Malika before we left the stadium. According to her, the cost of the captain's plan is too high. And, well, it makes sense. If that was truly the better choice, she would have picked it.
Yeah, I trust the Pyro Archon. When I was upset about Kachina's disappearance, she was really sincere and patient with me. Plus, she burned down all those precious mementos for Kachina. She's already proven how much she values
even the talking stick! She burned the talking stick, that witch!
When it comes to Natlan's survival, there's no way she would hold back.
I agree. Maybe the captain weighed the costs and came to his own conclusion, but I'm sure we have different priorities. Life is important. but so are
Last
history and memory.
HSR again after Pinaconi, and I meant the first Yanjo story. Alright. Alright, I didn't even play the recent one. Going back to YouTube. Alright, Ida.
As the Archon, she can't tell us everything, but it seemed like she wasn't holding anything back this time.
The next question is, if the captain found a new way to save Natlan, how come the Pyro Archon has never heard of it?
True, Kachina. I was not reading, I was just listening. So just seeing her not talk. Yeah, and isn't he from Snezhnaya? Why would the Fatui want to save Natlan?
This is all super confusing.
They're mentioning Snezhnaya a bit more in this act. I feel like, yeah, Snezhnaya has been like a topic of interest, you know what I mean? But they don't say it that often. They just kind of like, oh, they're Fatui. You know, like this dialogue would have been, oh, they're Fatui some months ago. Now they're actually mentioning Snezhnaya specifically. Which makes sense. Snezhnaya is the next region, yo. Like, it's so... Isn't it unreal? Like, dude, I felt like Sumuru was, like, never gonna be real. I felt like Fontaine was not even close, you know what I mean? Next region is Snezhnaya. How impactful is that? Like, if this was a video, we'd put a Vine boom on it. Literally, all HSR has is endgame content and flashy characters. The thing is that the endgame content is not even good. Like, unironically, it gets so like mundane. Like, it becomes so mundane because it's not even a fun challenge in terms of like, oh, you know, like I actually gotta use my brain. You know, gotta think a little bit. Like, very often, what HSR is a check of have you pulled any of the recent releases? If yes, then you have a good time. As in, like, you have an easy time. Like, you don't even need to think. And if you didn't pull the recent characters, then you might struggle a little bit. That's all it is. Really, like that's it. It was a video, then you would say, where's the impact?
We still don't have enough information.
The engine
Once we
impact,
figure out what the
exactly.
Fatui
Yeah, I
are
don't know.
doing,
I don't know what the fuck is up with that game. But I think people did become aware of like the insane power creep and like these kind of like issues that it has. As a Slavic person myself, I'm excited for Snezhnaya, man. Man, it must be so exciting to know that, like, you know, it's so cool. It's so cool. I wonder how they're gonna do it. I have a certain idea of it, right? But like, you know, sometimes my expectations were like not... like, for example, I didn't expect Sumuru to have as much rainforest as it did. I expected it to be all desert. But, you know, I didn't inform myself about Sumuru, to be fair. Fontaine was exactly how I expected it, minus the pollution. The pollution was not present. While Natlan also, like, not completely, but like, very different from what I imagined. Like, a lot more colorful than I thought. I definitely didn't think it was gonna be like this colorful and bright.
Marika said her intelligence officers should return soon.
And by the sound of it, from Liben has my attention. Oh, I still didn't read it. I was going to, but I didn't read it. Is the boss baby now playable in HSR or not? He's not, and he's nowhere near playable. Like, I think they will make other IPC members playable before. Who was it? Opal? Opal, right? Yeah.
There are, someone's bound to give something away.
Sounds good. I have a few theories of my own. With a bit more information, we just might get to the bottom of the whole thing.
Want to join our garrison? What is a garrison?
Count me in. If I was just a bit faster, we could have prevented a few people from getting hurt.
It's fine.
People
It's
who could help us in the
fine.
next battle.
You should go register right away. It shouldn't take long. Everyone's looking for people.
Register? Nah. I'll just follow you around. You know, go where you go.
Okay, but then you have to follow my orders.
You got it. I just don't want to make the trip back. It's so far.
Yeah, I remember that when I played the first Archon quest, I was like surprised by Mualani's personality. And now I just remembered, and I got re-surprised again. You know, it's been 2 months, I forgot about it. But her personality is like a lot nicer than I imagined her to be. You know what I mean?
See you all later.
I forgot that she actually acted this way.
Once this is over.
She's actually pretty cool.
Oh, you betcha!
Genshin's characters are just so good. Like every time I just find myself just saying, oh, this character is so cool. Oh, this one is so cool. And it's like, I say it for everyone. You know what I mean? They're really good at making these characters. Right? How do you guys feel about? I mean, you guys are watching a Genshin live stream. I expect you guys to also like the characters, right? But do you feel like you enjoy most of the characters, or do you enjoy just a few?
Are you okay, Koichi?
Who?
I'm fine. No need to worry.
Oh yeah, her.
They ran
I guess
into the
that's her name. I
Fatui
forgot about her
mission
name.
and decided to follow them.
You wanna share a fun Molani fact after Act 4? All right.
The Fatui?
This reminded me for some random reason. Just the fact that you said a fun fact. I discovered that there's like a unique cutscene that plays after you play Chlorine's story quest. If you go back to the place where the Mauritius Hunter stuff was there. And like I didn't go check it. I wanna go there and see if I get the cutscene. And if that's the case, I also wanna make a video about it. It's like how did no one talk about it? I feel like I've seen like one singular post about it.
Here's what happened.
But I didn't fact check it, so maybe it was missing info. That's why no one talked about it. Who? Raiden and now also man. Oh, that Who voice line goes really hard. Alright. Oh, the banger theme is playing. You guys hear it? I really like this one. Oh, is a cutscene about to happen? Please tell me it's a cutscene.
Watch out. It's the Fatui.
This is a whole Archon quest without a cutscene.
Attacked by the abyss? No, wait. It looks like they're protecting a group of...
Yeah, come on, we get it.
That's a traveling group from Natlan. Let's keep observing for now.
We're glad you're okay. Given the appearance of abyss monsters all over Natlan, you should cancel your journey and seek shelter at the stadium or one of the tribes.
Thank you so much. I wish there was something we could give you.
We don't expect anything in return. We were out on a mission and saw you being attacked.
Fatui redemption
Our
arc.
decision to help. If you truly wish to repay the favor, you can keep this a secret. If anyone asks, just say you were saved by warriors from Natlan.
Interesting, yeah.
Oh, okay. We can do that.
But...
We're not asking you to cover up our activities. We haven't done anything illegal. Our captain simply wishes to remain undisturbed.
Fatui heart? What? Why would you like the Fatui?
The decision remains yours. If we wanted to keep you quiet, we would have employed a harsher method.
Got it. We'll get going now.
Did you hear that? They mentioned a captain. Isn't that who the Pyro Archon is looking for?
Exactly. We could be onto something big. Still, there was no trade. They were just helping people in need. I didn't believe the captain when he said he wanted to save Natlan. But based on what we just saw, it's possible he was telling the truth.
Maybe we've been wrong about the Fatui this whole time.
It's too early to say.
The good guys, mark these words.
Let's see what's really going on.
I mean... Good guys is a bit of a stretch. Because, like, the ends don't justify the means. Like, I do think that their end goal is a good one. But most of them don't... Like, aren't good. Like, there are people that get fucked over by the Fatui. And it's just like, you know? Like, if you say that they're good guys, it's because you're just looking at the positive side. But there is a bad side. Like, again, like, the one that always comes to my mind is just in Inazuma Archon quest. Like, you get to see, like, you know? Like, we get to see that NPC, who was it, Tepe or something, that dies. Straight up. Because of the Fatui, you know? And, like, all those people. And it's, like, horrible stuff. They're definitely not good guys. Like, if they're good guys, they lost the plot. For sure. Most of them are freaking assassins.
So this is where they were headed. Looks tricky. It's heavily guarded on all sides.
Koichi, wait for me here.
Oh, no you don't. How are you planning to get through all the guards?
Look, I can use this terrain to my advantage. With our tribe's special way of getting around, I doubt they'll see me coming.
We still can't see anything on the inside. What if you can't find cover? You won't have anyone to watch your back if you go in alone.
The more heavily guarded the location, the more valuable the secrets. Even if the captain isn't here, we can still figure out what the Fatui are planning. That intel is worth the risk.
Fine.
Okay.
You're not gonna listen to me anyway.
So that's even more risky. You've been running around saving people. I'm confident.
Come
I can
on,
protect
go
myself.
in, go in, do it, do what you gotta
I'm sure
do.
you can say the same.
I can.
You really believe that?
Fine, don't believe me. But you can't honestly tell me infiltrating a heavily guarded Fatui hideout all on your own sounds more reasonable. You know, growing up, even if I insisted on doing something, it never gave you any trouble. I'm not sure you can say the same.
All right, all right. If we start arguing, this will never end. We can't let this opportunity go to waste.
Guess that means I win. Don't worry.
Can they just go in? Like, I'm not entertained by this conversation in the slightest.
All right. Same plan as usual. We split up, communicate with hand signals, make sure our blind spots are covered, and support each other once we strike. Got your ropes?
Yeah, let's go.
Ropes. Kinky. Ninja Chaska time. Real. Liben basically tells us about Narian's Nizhnaya Nod Cry. That's probably where we gonna start Nizhnaya and... Oh, okay. That's cool. When it comes to Fontaine... Oh, guess who finally got Nahida? I guess you did, avid reader. I hope you enjoy your Nahida. I wanted to say, Liben... right. He mentioned Xiaoying Village when it comes to Fontaine, all the way back. But like, Xiaoying Village came so late. Like... I expected Xiaoying Village and, you know, the whole Chen Yu Vale to come out before Fontaine. The fact that it came after is so odd. Like, I still can't justify that. Like, I think it would have made more sense to release it. Chen Yu Vale instead of 3.6 area, you know, the Soul Rush one. And then you put the Soul Rush area in, later, in Fontaine patches. Like in, what was it, 4.4? I think it was 4.4. And it would have been also refreshing to have a new desert area after a little bit of Fontaine, you know? It's like, you know, the desert again. You know, makes me feel kind of nostalgic for the past year in Sumeru, you know? When will you become a Nahida enjoyer? I don't dislike Nahida, I'm just not gonna pull her. I have never... I mean, I guess... I'm timed! Holy shit. That never happened in Genshin. I was saying, I don't enjoy the fact that you gotta replace the mark when new enemies spawn. I really dislike that. But
I need to act.
But like, I don't dislike anything about her character. It's just this little thing that makes me go like, eh. I also don't enjoy Dendro that much. I find Dendro to be such a headache.
I should get to that platform over there.
Because I think the reactions and stuff... Oh, wait. Wait, is my connection down? It says connecting here on Twitch. What? I think it bugged. Anyways, you know what? Let me focus on what she's doing.
I'll wait for her signal.
It's the same soundtrack that plays during Wind Trace. It's interesting that they used it. Urkasho Oasis was necessary for Fontaine, you know? That's why it came early. Yeah, then do something else. I don't know. Yeah, I get what you mean. I know that there is like some connection to Fontaine, but it ended up not being that relevant. Like, it's more of like a fun fact.
It's no use staying in one place. I should keep moving. Looks like Chaska is helping me by keeping an eye on the Fatui movements. I'll wait for her signal.
Oh. I thought she teleported. That's why I said, So?
Time to move.
Very sneaky.
That was close. Almost got caught. Probably can't make it over in one go. I'll wait for my next chance. Now's my chance.
What is this POV? What the fuck?
I made it! That'll show my sister. Let's see. The Fatui's occupying
Fun
all
fact,
the
the
best
first Hydro
locations.
Archon's grave was
We
a
could
fun
just get
fact.
past them
Oh, come
somehow.
on. It's like, it wasn't relevant. Like, you could have added it, like, 3.6 could have been later. Like, it could have been in 4.4. Like, it wasn't relevant. Alright, I already read that. Yeah, this part is being boring as fuck. Like, the Act 1 was being, like, pretty interesting and shit. This one doesn't have my
What's that
attention at all.
noise? Did something explode?
Oh.
Oh, it stinks!
Oh my god! The potential of this to be used in videos, it's crazy. I like this a lot.
What do you think you're doing?
The fart.
I could ask you the same thing!
Good, they're arguing. Looks like they just needed an excuse.
Stinky bomb, yeah, I guess so.
Probably had enough of this job already. The people on the hill over there left to help their comrades. This is our chance.
I need to like you know, like get the clip of this guy saying it and like just have it. I'm sure that one day I'm gonna use it. Dude, I have so many videos on my PC that of stuff that, you know, I might use in a video. Sometimes they come in useful though. Like they're pretty funny.
I hope she gets this hand signal.
The hand signal. She's so excited. Wait, I just got reminded of something. What wasn't wasn't there like an event with like a girl? It was like some not lame event, but you know, it was like not that exciting, and that girl was just doing this with her arm. Does anyone remember? Like they were so overexcited. Alright, I'm gone, guys. And sorry. Alright, then see you, Bad Queen. Chenyville needed to be released on a X.4 patch because of the Lantern Ride theme. I guess so.
That's Koichi's signal.
It's just that I would have expected it to come out, like, for example, you just said that, right?
Time to move.
But like 3.4 did not have any leeway new area, you know what I mean? It could have had that. It could have had Chenyville, you know what I mean? Does that make sense? 3.4, in case you forgot, was the patch in which Ahaitam and Yao Yao came out. The banners were like Shao, Ahaitam, who else? I don't know, I don't even remember.
Give me your hand, quick.
Coming.
But then again, if they chose to do the things they didn't, it was probably for a reason. Like, I shouldn't just doubt them like that.
I checked, and
Though, do you guys know which girl I'm talking about? It was like, fuck, am I the only one that remembers it? Now I sound like I'm fucking, you know, delusional. Like, it was like, on the port of Fontaine, and it was like, I think it was like Finchball, wasn't it? And she was like super excited about Finchball. 3.4 was the Hu Tao rap Lantern Rite. Yes. It was as I said, it was the patch in which Ahaitam and Yayo came out. And like the event was Liyue themed, but there wasn't any new area.
Me, not my own sister though. No, she avoids me like her life depends on it.
I was wrong, Koichi. You've done well.
Wait, you're just gonna admit it?
Let's focus on the task at hand. We're in the heart of enemy territory. More time.
All right. If you're not gonna take the bait, then I'll drop it. Looks like
Can we get out of these dialogues, please? Please, just let me out.
This many people. I doubt it's because they're interested.
This part of the act screams of like filler. Like this is the filler part of the Archon quest.
It seems like they're looking for a dragon relic called
Like
Source
damn,
Mechanism.
if something relevant doesn't happen in the next 5 minutes, no, 10 minutes. Let's make it 10 minutes. Then this shit was actually filler.
The device is ancient. Barely any information survives to this day. And even people from Natland don't know how to use it. Why would this be the Fatui's target?
Not bad. Looks like it's in good shape. This should be what our Lord's looking for. Took us long enough. Come on, let's get this thing back.
Back? Back where? Should we keep
I
following?
missed that event? Alright.
You really want to keep going?
It's built up for no comments. Alright. Alright.
Of course. We make a good team.
What was that sound?
Uh-oh.
What was that noise?
We've been spotted.
Must have been the
Time to
wind.
go.
Falling rock incoming! Watch out for your gadgets!
Why is she so excited, bro? Man, the fucking excited pose is just too goofy to me.
You'll regret that! After them!
So? No. That's not how it ends. Oh,
Once we
please.
got them off our tail.
Oh,
we went to-
please! That was so worthless.
Several identical pieces of something. It looked like they were waiting, though. So we decided to come back.
So, Koichi got injured trying to get them off your tail?
Yeah, that would have been my favorite part. Why didn't we get to see that? Why did we get to see the build up to that, but not her getting injured?
She pushed herself too hard and collapsed on the way back to the stadium.
Oh, she tripped like a moron. Alright, interesting.
Well, I didn't cause you any trouble while we were fighting, right? So my perfect record remains.
You've done very well. I could make a comment on knowing your limits, but it's not my place.
I know. I'm already reflecting on my actions.
But neither did any of the previous Lantern Rite. This was the first and currently the only Lantern Rite that got an expansion. Yeah, and it had to be during Fontaine. Fucking bitches, man. I want more Fontaine content.
Current
I'm
intel suggests the Fatui is after the
Please, more
source
Fontaine.
mechanism.
Dude, imagine how much of a banger Archon, like the Nalan Archon quest would be if they just said, alright. I muted myself. No, when did I mute myself? You guys are not serious. When did I mute myself? Oh my god. Why do I keep muting myself by mistake? I think it's because like I slam the desk and then I mute myself by mistake by doing that like this, you know, like I do it and then ooh. Half a minute? Alright. Oh, you saved me. Ren, you're if I have VIP on Twitch, you're getting VIP. Just for that. You deserve it.
The device is a complete mystery, even to us. What does the captain want with it?
I have no idea. But it's
I was saying how much of a banger with Nadlin, but it's not funny anymore. Whatever, forget it. I was just saying, what if we went back to Fontaine? I was just being usual. I have no idea what it's safe to assume that the device could serve a similar purpose to the noses.
I need you to gather every scholar in Natlan familiar with the secret source.
I'll get right on it.
Thank you both for your.
So thanks for letting me know that I was muted.
Koichi, it's time
Yesterday I was muted for
and there
more
are
than 10
actually
minutes by
patients
mistake.
Waiting at the speaker's chamber.
My god, what an embarrassment! Oh my fucking god!
I prepared a small gift of my own as a token of gratitude. I'll send
And to
it
think
your
that would have
house
happened again if you guys didn't say it. Oh man, no, that's crazy. Gonna have a fucking panic attack just thinking about it. I'll prepare a small gift of my own as a token of gratitude. I'll send it to your home along with the others.
My patience. That's so nice.
You don't need to give
Okay.
us anything, Archon. We were just doing our duty for Natlan.
This team is so good, by the way. This team is really
If
good.
Koichi doesn't want her favorite Saurus crackers, then
Sunnyvale had Fontaine though. Had. What do you mean with that?
I accept.
Am I missing something?
Thank you, Ark.
what am I? There's some for the rest of you as well. They're one of my favorites.
Oh, you giving me
too, so
gifts?
don't
Give me
be
the
shy.
talking stick.
I'll start investigating the source mechanism right away.
It's
If I
still
learn
not
anything,
good.
you'll be the
It's
first to know.
still not good. Oh my god. Do you guys think that I was wrong with the talking stick investment? Like what if it's not good on Mabuika? Then what do I do? Because it's not good on Kinich. And Kinich is a Claymore character. Like I don't think we're getting 3 Claymore characters, you know what I mean? Like, we're probably getting Kinich, Mabuika, that's it. What is it if it's just a Fontaine Impact? Real. Oh my god, peak. Absolute cinema. This guy sat down in front of me. Don't you think I didn't see you? Wait a second. Do they sit only when I go there? Look! Caught him. I'm too fast. I see him sitting down. Bro, you ain't slick. Right, anyways. No? Ifak would be Claymore. Okay. So, talking stick user? The talking stick investment is real? By the way, if anyone is curious about the talking stick investment, it is currently R4. Just give me a moment. There you go. It is currently R4, which means that next Battle Pass, I'll finally have it R5. But then not use it, because it's not good. But I'm sure at some point it'll pay off, am I right, guys? Come on, it must be.
What's next for you two?
Moran's friend. Yeah.
I'm taking Koichi
We
home.
saw they got mentioned earlier in the quest by Sid Lally. We're saying he does the delivery, right? He's the delivery boy. Taking. Wait, isn't Gaming also like a delivery boy? I'm misremembering. I feel like he was. Maybe I'm wrong. With our parents, also Kirara is, to be fair. So many characters. Why do they use this trope so much? I would have actually thought you were actually focused on the Archon quest. Oh man. Oh man. I need to forget about the fact of the muted thing.
Prisoner. I'll be fine in a day or two. There's no need.
That's what you always say. Everything's no big deal until you collapse. What if the Abyss attacks again?
Okay, I want to know, am I the only one that's bored out of this, like, Chaska and her sister dynamic? I find it so uninteresting. It's not like I want to hate it. It's not compelling. You know, with Oron and Silali, at least I was laughing and shit.
I won't. Triple promise I won't.
Mm-hmm.
Gaming is more of a delivery / guard. And Ifa is a Saurian vet, not a... Oh, okay. Yeah, you're the only one. Damn.
Fine.
Sorry for being a party pooper.
Something like that were to happen,
He said it. You'll regret it. Oh my god. No. Is that spoiler? No, I read that one. No. No. What have you done?
I'm a doctor. I have a duty to help people in need, no matter how hard or tiring the work gets. I guess you're right. But I don't have to like it.
Do not spoil. Do not do that, please. Are you reading it so fast? I'm sorry. I was just looking at chat. It's because it's being boring. When stuff is going on, I'm actually focused on the Archon quest, but this is so fucking boring, man. Like, I'm not doing it on purpose.
I don't want people to get hurt.
I just said it will be more interesting.
Then try to see things from my perspective. You clearly want to protect your patients. So can't you understand why your own sister would feel the same way about you?
The two of you are the same, you know?
Like, look how dragged this is.
I disagree. I understand the risks and costs of my decisions.
Who wants to be like her? Overconfident, always making excuses when...
That's just not true.
You think I don't have proof?
Okay, don't get into another fight. Just pretend Paimon never said anything.
Don't worry, Paimon. You didn't do anything wrong. Arguing is just how we communicate.
Plus, I guess we are similar in some ways.
Okay.
Maybe I rush into things without thinking.
I am trying, guys. I really am.
Bad influence.
Okay, you don't have to put it that way.
So, you're all good now?
Neither of us are really the type to back down. So we'll always
Now
have
back
our
down over
differences.
what?
But still, we get along in our own way.
Plus, I know you'll wake up one day and realize I was right all along. I just need to wait.
Be my guest. Come on, let's get you home.
I'm really trying.
See you later, Traveler in Paimon. I'll be back once everything's settled at home.
There's no rush. At least grab a nice meal with your family.
Bye, you two.
It's over. It's over. Alright. Moving on.
Those two will probably make up for real at some point, right?
I don't remember this part probably because I was bored during it. Alright. Better build up, but then a certain someone got... Wait, who? I feel like... Normally I would understand who you're referring to, but I don't know what. Certain someone.
Well, we've learned a lot. Let's go over everything that we know so far.
I really cannot think about it. Oh, hello.
Ahem. Sorry for popping up out of nowhere. Again.
Why do you look so awkward? Oh, is there something you need from us?
Okay, I won't beat around the bush. Oh, and I'm sorry for interrupting your rest. I'll treat you to some charcoal grilled steak to make up for it.
Awesome! Just give us your orders.
Hey, friends don't order each other around. I'm just here to share some news.
Uh-huh.
Remember what we talked about before parting ways?
Oh yeah, you mentioned how Auroron has always wanted to save Natlan. And something about his Paimon and the Traveler discussed
What about
after
it?
he left, and we think Auroron is probably back with the captain. What do you think?
I agree with your hypothesis. And just now, I confirmed it myself. Auroron came back. He helped the Masters of the Nightwind defend our camp.
What? He came back?
I told
Did
him
he
to
say
give up
anything?
whatever he's doing, but he refused. He said they're just one step away from success, so
Two
there's
steps
no way
ahead.
he can back out now.
I'm always 2 steps ahead.
Apparently, he came back to fulfill his duty to our tribe. When he left, he said it was because he still has a duty to Natlan as a whole.
I'm surprised you let him go at all.
I had to prioritize my tribe. Besides, the situation was intense. I couldn't focus on outside and inside threats at the same time. Plus, he was on guard. He knew I would try to go after him, so he made sure to keep his distance.
Let me get some water.
I kept
See
an eye out
Lali's
for a
top
good
of fire though.
opportunity, but
You like it?
it never came.
The design is pretty cute. I think in game it looks better than it did in the trailer. In the trailer it didn't seem that nice, but in game it's actually pretty cool. Trees are usually like this. It's not the same for Fontaine, and we're in the fortress running through the worker B loop. Yeah, I know, but like, but that Archon quest was like pretty slow inside the fortress, but like there was a huge payoff at the end, in my opinion, for the 4.1 Archon quest. I also, you know how stuff works, right? Like your brain usually filters out the boring moments and stuff. But I don't remember being that bored. I remember being like, I feel like it was such like a mood, like it was like inside the prison. It was like pretty immersive. I don't know how to explain it. There was like a really cool song that I heavily associate with 4.1. Like it was just so different. I don't know how to explain it. It was like very. Do you get it? Like when you're just so immersed in the story,
Don't say that.
More like bias. Listen, this act was fine until this Chaska stuff. This Chaska stuff was boring. The warriors even together, right? That couldn't have been easy.
You're right. Seeing him come back reminded me of when he was little, running around the tribe.
Like these
trapping by
Lali
random
moments are
houses right and
cool.
left.
And they feel more natural. That Chaska thing felt very... Oh, let's just put it because she's an X-featured character. That's what I felt like. I don't think they write the characters like this, but... That's what it felt like. That's what I'm saying. You guys are saying that it's a build-up to something later. I get it. But currently, I can't see it yet.
Want to do something for their family. Besides, Auroron is my apprentice.
Later, I'll probably be glad that I was
He
there.
tricks up his
But I was
sleeve.
bored during it.
But I guarantee I know every single one.
Wait, what are you saying?
Look, remember how I said Auroron's soul is fragmented? This is the talisman I created.
I
To
personally
keep it
like the
stable.
prison section. Yeah, me too.
And
That's what I'm
this
saying.
gem is what makes
Like
the
it was
talisman work.
all right. Like I don't remember
It just
being negative
so
about it.
happens that Auroron is due for a gem replacement. Since I can't get close to him, I put the new gem in a supply bag and asked if...
1 second. Oh, I said Auron's soul is fragmented. Is the talisman I created to keep it stable, and this gem is what makes the talisman work. So I meant that Auron is due for a gem replacement. Since I can't get close to him, I put the new gem in a supply bag and asked Aoife to bring it to him. Alright.
You guys know Aoife, right? No?
Can't wait for
Well,
Natlan
he's a
TCG cards.
pretty famous
Dude, I
veteran
haven't
in
played
these
TCG in
parts.
so long.
He's always bringing me all sorts
I
of
should probably
things,
play some
and
TCG one of these
he
days.
happens to be very good friends with Auroron.
Oh, 5.1 would have been a great patch to play TCG, since there was no new area to explore. Too bad I was dead. Too bad I was dead. Well, too bad I'm
Doesn't know
back.
what's going on, so
Am I right,
he
gamers?
agreed, no questions asked. Auroron would find the gem as soon as he opened the bag. He knows how important it is, so I knew he would make the switch. He probably suspected that I tampered with it. But here's the catch. The trick is on the bag. The moment he touched it, a portion of his memories were copied onto the old gem, which he no longer needed.
Aha.
That's amazing. You can do something like that?
I'm gonna get the physical TCG? No. No, why would I?
Can't.
I mean, I guess
can.
it's cool merch. What? Nah, I can get better stuff, you know what I mean?
That trick he used to bring you to the Night Kingdom isn't anything special, by the
But
way.
a very good
My
TCG deck from
technique is
Whitey.
much more
Did you get it
subtle.
recently or long
You won't
ago?
notice anything.
Haven't seen White in a while. I wonder how they're doing. That trick has used to... It's totally my fault, by the way. I'm the one that's not streaming. The trick he used to bring you to the Night Kingdom isn't anything special, by the way. My technique is much more subtle. You won't notice anything.
So in other words, we have a whole backup of Auroron's memories in this gem.
Damn.
The kid thinks he can take me on? Like I wasn't the one who taught him everything he knows?
That's amazing, Seat Lolly. Let's take a look right away.
Magical Granny, for real. The cards
Once
look
we
cool.
get to the
I guess they
bottom
do.
of this, we can finally track him down. I know he thinks of me as his grandma, but do you think he'll get mad at me for this? You can be honest.
Well,
Question. Paimon doesn't have a grandma, so she's not the best person to ask.
I mean, we're justifying it, but she just told us to be honest. Like, yeah, he wouldn't like you doing it, but we have
be honest,
to. No?
I've always doubted my ability to look after him. I didn't stop the ceremony all those years ago, and now I'm useless again. But if I stop here, it will haunt me until I'm 500 years old. Every night I'll wake up in a fit of anger. I don't scare that easy.
Them.
Still, if I back away from this and something happens to Auroron, I would never forgive myself.
Granny never heard of privacy? Yeah, I guess so. Hello, Kinich, #1 fan. Welcome back. I don't think I'm gonna be streaming for long because as soon as I'm done with this act, I'm gonna end stream. I'm a little
I
eepy,
need to look at his memory. Even if he resents me.
and I need to fix my sleeping
refuses to see
schedule.
me,
It's kind
or
of
runs away
cooked
for
recently,
good.
but I think I can fix it. I think tonight is the night in which I fix it, because yesterday was almost the night. So tonight must be the night. The Frina bounce when you said a damn was perfect. What do you mean? Frina moves when I move, when I say something. Like, some people don't notice, but like if I go quiet and then speak, it moves with me. It's supposed to do that. Now I was like stopping so you guys could see it better, because if I keep talking, then she doesn't move. It's not like a random animation.
I don't care, and I won't blame him. A family does whatever it takes to protect their own.
You sure you'll be okay?
But I imagine that you didn't mean it that way. Like, you probably said it as in like, oh, it was kind of funny. I was just specifying it, because I feel like I've seen someone say like, oh, whoa, wait, moves when you say a thing. And it's like, yeah, Yeah, it does. I don't remember who it was. It was during 4.8. Fuck.
Did you just say
I missed one thing.
you'll come with me?
Is that okay?
I think there's a delay on it.
Good reason to see it too, don't we?
Is there?
Because,
Is there a delay on it?
leads on the Fatui.
It's just that when I look at the preview, it doesn't seem to have a delay. Is there a delay with audio and video? I don't know. I don't see any delay. Yeah, I don't see it either. When I activate the preview, like it doesn't seem like there is. But I don't know. I don't know. All right.
You... fine. You can come. Just promise me you'll see this through. No backing out. Got it?
Don't worry, we're professional adventurers.
Then
All right.
I place my trust in your professionalism. All right, time to sneak into someone else's memory and engage in some... unwanted spying.
Yeah, let's do that.
You heard it here first. I wouldn't be doing this if I had any other choice.
Yeah. We get it.
Are you ready?
Yes. We spy! We get to stalk Auron. Yippee! Yippee! Ooh.
Look
He's
how
just
good
picking
you're
radishes.
doing. You'll grow into nice big radishes in the future.
Damn, it's like a small Nahida. There's no delay. Alright. If there is unwanted spying, there is a wanted spying.
I think you're a good tree. What do you think?
Real. Maybe it is wanted. Consensual spying. And you're taking up too much space, but I think you're a good tree. What do you think? Oh, okay.
Hey! How's it going, Auroron?
Then I got jump scared. I thought it was for Aoife for a moment. It isn't, right? Like, Aoife's probably gonna be a playable character in the future, right? Bro has no friends. He's talking to vegetables and plants. He has Aoife. Isn't Aoife friends of his? He also has Granny. Come on.
Good. How are you, Uncle Okandi?
He has some company. He's not that lonely, is he? Even has an uncle, you see? Uncle Okanobi.
Can't complain. What you up to? Naming your vegetables again?
No, just some idle conversation.
Sounds fascinating. What did they say?
They told me you were
Bro's interested in the
some produce.
veggies, the gossip. Ah, interesting.
Only if you're offering. By the way, I ran into Aoife yesterday. He told me Chaska's fostering a saurian at his place. Said the thing trampled over a part of your radish garden. I hope you two didn't get into a huge fight.
No, don't worry. I'll find a way for him to make it up to me. I've already wrapped your share of the produce. Here you go.
You really knew I was coming. That's pretty amazing.
Here's your question. Whose 2018 gacha is this?
Light up the smoke and you can see the path through the shadows.
He does look like that. I agree. Not only he has a lot of friends, and the entire tribe is his family, he just talks with them for fun. For real. For real. It's a choice. It's not out of desperation. Of the smoke and you can see the path through the shadows. That's what everyone says.
Hey, have you seen that strange group of people that just appeared out of nowhere?
Who?
Appeared out of nowhere? I don't think so.
Oh, the Fatui. It must have been the Fatui that he's talking about, right?
It's the Fatui. Their leader seems like a big deal. He didn't bring many men with him, but they're all elite warriors. It seems like they're looking for someone, but I wouldn't go around asking too many questions. If you run into them, be careful.
And careful he wasn't, I'm guessing. No? Since what happened? No?
You're from the Masters of the Night.
Oh, never mind. We get to see it.
Why do you live here?
Beware, everyone. Matthew's about to bark. What for Papitano? I mean, we keep the barking for our private moments. Come on, guys.
I enjoy living by myself out in the wild. I guess you're from the Fatui, the one everyone's calling a big deal.
Damn, Auron is not scared.
Not an inaccurate
He's like Nadwin.
description. I'm looking for someone who may be known to you. Citlali is her name.
Oh, Granny? He actually said that.
Commander want with her? I've heard the name. You have business with her?
There's no point to further questioning if you insist on hiding things from me. I shall seek answers elsewhere.
Damn.
Oh, you could tell I was
He didn't
worried.
like that.
Now he's leaving? He gave up just like that? Hey! At least tell me why you're looking for Seedlolly.
It's none of your concern. I have my own means of tracking her down.
Why are the Fatui looking for her?
Yeah.
What does she have to do with them?
Let him waiting to hear it, then wait forever. He's off, he ain't getting scared. Uh-huh.
I can't just let them go like this. I have to figure out what they're planning.
Okay. That, Oh, more. That's cool.
They've just been studying the ley lines and asking for leads on Granny. I can definitely rule out some sort of invasion.
The situation has seen no true improvement. The Pyro Archon did not fulfill her promise.
My lord!
Ignore him. He is no threat.
He knows I'm following him, but he doesn't seem to care. He's strong, I can tell. But there's something unusual about him and also familiar.
Familiar?
I can't describe it.
Bro just sucks at hide and seek? Yeah, I guess he does. Either cool,
What is
though?
it?
Uh-huh.
My lord, I feel dizzy.
A ley line disturbance. Certain presences have been forced to wander outside.
He looks
the
really
rightful
good in
realm.
game though. Like El Capitano like looks actually really cool with his jacket and stuff. Like I didn't think he was gonna receive this kind of jacket in game, simply because like you know from that trailer it's like most of them were wearing that jacket. You know the one they were wearing for Signora's funeral. But like they don't wear it in game. But him is like actually pretty similar to that in terms of like it has fur here and shit. It looks really good. I hope his playable model will have this jacket. I really hope it does. Because last time we saw him without, right? He removed it and fought Mawika. Sorry, fought. Got beaten to a pulp. I forgot about that, by the way. Yeah, there was a spell from... Actually, you know what?
That was a spell from the Masters of the Nightwind. How did he know that? Is he sending those escaped souls back into the ley lines?
Okay.
How did he do that so easily? Soulfaring is supposed to be extremely difficult. This could be related to why he's searching for Granny.
I feel much better. Thank you, my lord.
Think nothing of it. Stay vigilant, and continue to gather information. The Abyss could attack at any moment. If you notice any irregularities, assume drill formation and be prepared to fight. However, there's no reason to over-engage. Information is our first priority.
Yes, sir.
Why are the Fatui fighting against the Abyss? Do they really mean us no harm?
No comments regarding fight. Maybe like Shilonen when she skates, she throws off the jacket. So maybe when he fights, he throws off the jacket. I mean, it makes sense not to fight with the jacket on. Oh, you mean he will have it in... Oh, that's actually really smart. Yeah, in-game he might do that. Like, he might have it, then maybe you press the skill button, or whatever way he has to enter his stance. And he removes the jacket to like, oh, yeah, that's a really good idea. Yeah, I think he would do that, you know? It's just that the jacket looks cool. No, I think he removes it. I wanted to say, from experience from Ridesley, like, the jacket in-game looks really cool. Like, you wouldn't want to remove it, usually. But then again, if he's Cryo, and, you know, he's a big manly man, then it would kind of overlap with Bridesly. So I think it makes more sense that he removes it.
It seems like his subordinates refer to him
Once
as
he activates his sense.
heard of him
I just imagine him with a roller skates. You models drop him with Shilon in it, and you put roller skates on him.
That's unusual.
That fits him.
Oh, what is he gonna do?
You two, with me. Everyone else, wait here as instructed.
Isn't this the thing we
Send
saw?
word to the other teams to retreat immediately if this fails.
So he wasn't working. So he wasn't working with him.
Yes, sir.
Sir. Listen, guys. Wait for me. I'll go in and get beat up like a... Whatever, you know what? I don't want to upset Ren.
One more time. Do you truly wish to do this?
The time for idle observation is over. It now falls on me to act. This nation is out of time.
Damn.
Yes, sir.
Yeah, so it was that moment.
He just walked straight into the stadium. What is he gonna do?
Well, he didn't do much. Don't worry about it.
They're both incredibly strong. How long will they have to fight until someone comes out on top? Wait, this feels...
They're upset, but you find some interesting things about the fight later.
Trying to escape. Where is it coming from? Is that why he's looking for Granny? If he dies here, then all clues will be lost. I can't let that happen.
All right. Yes, and this was the ending of the last Archon quest.
As for you,
no,
I must confess.
Yes, was it the ending? It was,
that
right?
little trick of yours to save the day.
Oh, so he... Okay, I get it.
No matter how dense the fog, as long as the sun remains, we cannot turn day into night. She could have dispelled it. She simply chose not to. You don't have much time, and you're injured on top of that. What do you plan to do next?
I'm beginning to see just how useful you may turn out to be. You heard something from here, didn't you?
Uh-huh. Even the cough.
No need to force yourself. I've never seen anyone match the Pyro Archon in battle before.
I didn't expect you to intervene at such a critical moment.
You know I've been following you. Why didn't you stop me?
When walking in the forest, it is only natural to encounter wild beasts. However, not every beast has the courage to come out and bite.
Uh-huh.
And yet, one of those very beasts saved your life.
Then speak. What do you want?
I didn't save you because I wanted something. My soul is more perceptive than others. I can sense that the ley lines are extremely weak. I don't know what the Pyro Archon is planning. Can she really save us? The questions you asked her just now, well, I've had very similar doubts. So, I felt like I had to help you.
So, you can tell the truth. That was quite a reckless decision to make. I'm not sure you realize that.
There's no turning back for me now. What I did back there is going to get me in a lot of trouble. You attacked the Pyro Archon in broad daylight, and I used my spell to save you.
Oh, well, I mean, I suppose it makes sense.
All it took for her to recognize my tribe.
Because I was thinking he didn't do much, but I guess he did save someone who tried to attack the Archon. Like, that's bad.
So,
not tried, he actually did save him. But I think Mavuika was sparing him anyways. This fucking fraud.
Seem to care little for my thoughts on the matter.
It's too late for that. Start from the beginning. Why are you looking for Citlali? Do you know her?
Explain your relation to her first. I know you two are acquainted. It was obvious the moment I mentioned her name.
Citlali is my elder and my teacher. She taught me everything I know. It's my duty to protect her.
Plus fraud. Here we go.
If you truly wish to protect her, you should have let me perish at the Pyro Archon's hand. Yet, you chose otherwise. Do I really need to tell you what that means?
I wanted do something to change Natlan for the better. Something I can accomplish with my own two hands. You're stranger than anyone I've ever met. But maybe, just maybe, you can show me the way.
Okay, but I still don't get it. How old is Sitlali? I don't know.
Strange. Sitlali is said to be the legendary Granny Eastly, someone capable of communicating with the Wyab. And the Wyab are the key to information on the Night Kingdom.
Why do you need knowledge on the Night Kingdom?
That is not something you need to know.
Don't forget, I saved your life.
Do you not believe the Fatui capable of betraying a debt?
People can lie, but souls cannot. I can tell there's a weight to your soul. A sense of justice.
Justice? Fontaine mentioned? Holy shit, peak. Absolute cinema.
You may not live among your tribe, but you certainly know their tricks. I apologize for my rash judgment. You are more capable than I imagined. Let's go. We'll see if you have what it takes to join my plan.
So you're not gonna say the plan to him? Does Auron not even know it? He can just sense it because of his because he can perceive like souls?
Interesting approach.
Still not over. I thought it would be there.
Rather than weaving a net to protect the ley lines, this method would address the root problem by reconstructing the ley lines themselves.
No, it's over now. This part was cool. I liked it. Good thing we peeped into Auron's private life.
Traveler, Paimon. Are you two alright?
Paimon's fine, just, a little dizzy.
Of course. I'm just...
Oh.
I'm so mad at him.
Why?
After everything, he still can't let go of the past.
Oh, well, I guess, yeah.
For some reason, he thinks he owes something to the people who cared for him. Stubborn, self-righteous fool. Where's that gonna get him? Now that he's all grown up, he thinks no one can tell him what to do? He thinks he can just run away whenever he wants. I'll show him. If he tries to run one more time, he's got another thing coming.
No, please, please, Sitlali. Do not beat him up again.
Is that supposed to be a compliment? That kid's got nothing on me.
Damn. The fact that Paimon just said that is crazy.
Back to what we just saw. I don't even know what to make of it.
Yeah, the captain seriously wants to reconstruct the ley lines? What does that even mean?
Granny, please take your meds and chill. Yeah, for real.
But how does that help with the abyss?
The Loom of Fate?
The Loom of Fate?
It's kinda hard to explain.
Why did she mention it? Something like the Loom of Fate, maybe? Okay. That's it. She just said it like that.
Anyway, if he
Hey Matt, I know how to mod people on Twitch now. Got more knowledge than you. I can do that. I modded Kappa. I just don't want to open Twitch. That's all. Like, it's just that, like, I can see the chat, but I can't interact with it properly, you know? And I don't feel like opening Twitch. That's all. Anyway, if he really wants to manipulate the ley lines, everyone in Nano will be affected. This is big. Yeah, he seriously ends up with everything he said before. He tried to seize the noses for the same purpose.
Which means the captain has been honest from the very beginning. Auroron's memory proves that.
Why is he so obsessed with saving Natlan? Oh, we've got to tell Moeka about this right away.
I mean, why does it matter, though?
Yes. She needs
Yes,
to
we
know
could
about
tell her,
this.
yeah. I think that's a
Now.
good idea, actually. Now it finishes? Okay. Okay. Well, that's it for today. I've only spent 4 hours on the first act. Wow, that wasn't I mean, I didn't feel it that much. It's just that I'm a little eepy, you know what I mean? But yeah, I think it's for the best that we split it. Like, maybe it's a good thing, right? It was nice. Did I have to do something before I go? Apart from saying thanks to all of you gamers for joining me today, and it was very enjoyable. And I'll see you guys tomorrow with a part 2 of this of the 5.1 Archon quest, right? I can get this going, and in how much? In a week, we can also play the next Archon quest, right? Because there's an upcoming Archon quest, correct? I didn't see the special program, but I think it is. If there's no Archon quest, then whatever, I'll just be exploring in the next patch. I'm not saying that I want to be streaming until 5.2. I'm just saying that, like, you know, now I get to have, like, the fresh memories. You know what I mean? Like, I played this one, and the next one will be played, like, you know, soon. Which means that, like, I'll remember everything, I think. There won't be the issue of, oh, I played this 2 months ago, I don't remember. 5.3, there is an Archon... No, not 5.3, I know 5.3. I said 5.2. Does 5.2 have an Archon quest? But I won't be able to join at all tomorrow. Hope to catch you live soon. I'm sorry, Sia. Well, then, yeah, I still appreciate you stopping by with the little time you had. I'll see you guys tomorrow, alright? See you, gamers! See you all!